Yo! I'm here. Okay, so I was messing around with crap just to see what it looks like. Having a different background. It's kind of funny. It's cool. I didn't think I could change my background or anything. I'm gonna look for some I'm gonna look for some stuff, man. I'm gonna look for some stuff. Alright. So I do some more Warhammer today, right? Typical Warhammer day, you know. I mean, it's not really Warhammer day technically, but you know, I'm gonna play Warhammer. Alright, I'm gonna play this. I might do a little bit of WoW later on because today is Great Vault Day, and I'm curious what I got from a vault, which is gonna be absolutely garbage. It's gonna be nothing good for me in my vault on World of Warcraft. I do got a meeting later at like 12. I'm gonna try to keep going. Yesterday, I was getting sleepy, dude. I started getting really sleepy. Oh, crap. He's got an appointment coming up. Shoot. But yeah, yesterday, man, I started getting sleepy. I had to, like... I had to go to sleep. I mean, I didn't have to go. I was gonna end up falling asleep. I don't know why I was so tired. I'm still kind of tired. I went to bed extra late yesterday. Or day before yesterday. So, you know. Kind of part of the reasoning, sort of, kinda. But yeah. I am here. This is my background. I'm streaming live in the theater. Don't mind all the people behind that are watching the stream. Alright? We are entertaining the masses. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Well, what the freak was going on here? Oh gosh. Okay, I remember what was going on here. Alright, so here is the deal, I think.
I cannot rest till all
Oh gosh.
is wrought.
We are broke is what we are. Do I hear the game twice? Hold on. I feel like I hear the game again. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, I am going to recruit some people into these armies. I probably can't really recruit any people into these armies because I'm broke right now. This, I believe one of my guys got slapped. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Because I don't remember exactly what was going on. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go back like 2 turns, okay? 2 turns. Alright? Just 2 turns. Alright, here we go. We're going to start right here. Let's see if we can get this working. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. This is what the goal was here, right? It was going to be to fight... Take over Green Boy Land. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the only goal we got, is take over Green Boy Land. We took care of Archeon, right? So he's gone. He's a dead boy. He's not... Well, yeah, he's a dead boy. He's gone. We're cool with the Chaos Dwarves. Okay, yeah. So same spot, same place. Here's the deal, though, right? I want to kind of, like... Let's keep these guys. Are we still in our land? No, we are not in our land. So I think the best things we can do... Yes, we are. No, we're not. Yes, we are. We are. We are. Alright. Let's fill the ranks. I could have promised that I had, could have promised we had some of these boys cute. Duh. Oh, I don't have the money. Duh. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I forgot we were raiding all over their land. I completely forgot. Alright, so here's the deal. Everybody is pretty much in... we got like ambushers, we got raiders. We got a little bit of everything. Alright. Let's keep doing what we are doing. I think what we were going to end up doing is building nothing. So gotta get the army kind of built up some more, and then I gotta need to do the quests for the heroes that I got to get that stuff done. I actually kind of pushing the heroes to their maximum ranks. Compared to before. What do we got here? Hold on. That's a big negative, sir. Oh my gosh. Bro, this is not good. This is totally not good. I can't win this fight. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, these are my boys. Freaking crap. Alright, so this is not good. I was probably better off on the save I was just at, but you know what? We're gonna go with the flow here. Because that's what you gotta do. Is go with the freaking flow here. Darn, we can't even, like, actually... Alright, here's the deal. Oh my gosh. You a-hole. Actually can take this. Oh. I would normally sack it, but I think we're just gonna occupy it this time. So here's the deal. Let me see if I can work this to my advantage a little bit here. I can just roll this guy over, right? Take a little bit of money. Can we actually just grab this while we're here too? Oh gosh, there's a crushing defeat. Just kidding, we will not be doing that. We will screw ourselves over. It's okay though. It's probably not okay. This is not... Did we lose two? Okay, wait. Okay, okay, yeah, we should be fine. We're fine. Let's grab some big boys here. You know, you can't go wrong with the Rot Knights, right? Like, you just cannot go wrong with the Rot Knights. Rot Knights are always a good one. This actually works out pretty good for us. Let's do... Hold on. Let's do a little bit of trading here. If I can click here and trade. Oh, it's not gonna let us because he just went. He's in a very bad place. Had a very bad time. Alright, so check it out. We're gonna try and push this. Yo! Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see here. I think I can. I think I'm good with this. I'm doing alright. You doing alright? Okay, yeah, welcome. I'm doing all right. Everything's pretty good. How about yourself? I'm making it, you know. It's another day. It's another day.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Another day that I am alive in here. Can't get any better than that. How about yourself? How are you doing? Let's push for... Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going down this line here. Man, we did lose. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be fine. And then this guy.
The demonic host.
How about we go for you, sir? I will continue to push you down this line. And then you, I'll push you down this. Okay. Should be good with that. That's as good as it's gonna get, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna roll it over and go to the next turn. Next turn. Let us see. Oh, you know, I just noticed it. Did it get rid of my background? It did get rid of my background. That sucks. Why would you do this, computer? I'll check it in a little bit. Yes, I knew... Gosh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, man. Does he go back in the queue? Alright, I gotta see if he goes back in the queue. Hold on. I'm curious about that because I want to know if I'm actually losing boys. Because that... okay, look. I worked hard to get him there. Did they die or are they injured? Okay, this is my big question. Whoops. Did they die or are they injured? Oh no, they're dead because they're not legendary lords. Oh, freaking bullcrap. Okay. I made some poor decisions here. Alright, let's go back to a wise turn before I start being a fool. And let's do these things correctly. Alright. Let's put my focus hat on and really focus here. You know what? Let me see why. Why does the camera thing being so weird? Okay, hold on. Yeah, you're gonna see my wonderful face. Oh. Which one? There we go. Beautiful. Top left. Hey, there we go. Back. Alright, cool. Alright, I don't know what was going on here, but I'm gonna roll it. Okay, I know what was going on here. This is when we trailed into their territory. So, obviously my army isn't very heavy, right? Main reason why it's not heavy is because we've been taking it easy. We've been more or less focusing on our, we've been mostly focusing on top. Is what we've been doing. Okay. We want to actually... Let's actually go up this way. So we're gonna actually take everybody out of the raiding stance. And we're gonna go up home. Because we definitely, slapped the hornet's nest here a little bit. So, we're gonna try and, fix ourselves the best we can. So these guys are strong. These guys are really strong. Look what they got, dude. What the freak? I mean, we are at 77. I don't know. Is that normal for 77? I mean, I guess Greenskins. Grimgore is pretty. He's pretty big boy, right? I mean, he's a legendary lord, right? So it kind of makes sense, you know? I mean, it does make sense. It matters not. All right, we are going to let's do the unclean one. And then what we're gonna do is this the unclean one right here? It is not. I believe they are in the renowns, which means I can get this now for free. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some trading with him. I didn't even check to see how much money I have right now. So we're gonna swap. I'm gonna bring in one of the unclean boys. And I don't think we have any in queue. I think we're getting close to getting some bigger boys in the queue. But in the meantime, we do got these guys here. So let's see, we got one. That gives me 5 of them. I got some more money in here. So now we can actually start building our army to be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely can build a better army. A bigger army, a better army, a greater army. A more worthy army. Let's see. We can stick with another one of these and make it a 20 stack heavy.
More drones for the fly guard.
So now we actually got 2 armies. Just pretty much 2 armies. I actually don't know what I was thinking. Other than grabbing him, I should have grabbed. I could grab a lizard, bro. Why would you not want a lizard? All right, hold on. I mean, they're okay, but they're good. They're good, but they're okay, right? It's kind of like, I don't know. It's up and down here. Let's swap out this guy. Let's see. Can I bring in the lizard right now? Yes, because it cost me nothing. It's going to put me in a negative. It's okay. All right. So we just went from army that's not so great to army that's pretty good. Army that's way better than what we were dealing with, right? So a little bit better. Kind of get the boys packed in there real close because they are going to be sharing XP. That is the only reason why we got all the boys together, because we're kind of going in as one, sharing the XP across everything. And I feel like that's the best thing to do. So let's see. Not move. That's fine. Point. Ah, this guy. Devolve. What does devolve do? That's good, right? Do we like minus melee attack? Try to think, right? Short and wide expanding tier shape attack. This one is long explosion area, large explosion, strong versus a single unit. And then this one is causes damage combatant, strong versus character, strong versus single combatant. Probably could go mostly this one. I mean, I guess you could drop one in each so you could get a feel of it and then just kind of go with, you know, what it's like is best. But I don't know what is best there. Okay, so we are good. Who did we just select here?
Father's here.
Not even I realized who we selected there.
Nurgle's beloved.
Oh, it was him. We probably need to go and throw him in on the, throw him in. Is he in our main boy army? Hold on, let's see here. He is not.
Death is the root of
He's gonna come out. Right, he's gonna come. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do one more trade.
champion.
I would like to swap you out. I probably would swap him out too, maybe. To be honest. Let me see here.
Father's image.
What does he do good for me? I mean, not him. You.
Master of hosts.
You are just more just like a slapping boy, right? You're just good at slapping stuff, basically. But I mean, both of them are good. It might be kind of a way. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Let's go for. This is my other hero. Oh, this is the new hero. Do we have a spellcaster in here? We don't. Okay. Sounds like Wrath of the Lich King music. Wait. Where was the guy? I know I just clicked on the boy. Where are you? Where did you go, good sir? Wait, where is... Didn't we just get a boy? Where's the sorcerer? Sorcerer. Okay, I just know. There he is. Alright, we'll put him in here for right now. We'll see how it goes, right? We'll keep him in there for right now. This should be okay with what we got. So now, building upgrades. Yes, please. That'll put our money out of the negative and we'll be okay in a few turns. Alright, cool. So we're obviously probably going to get attacked again over and over and over. Most likely. Yo, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, I mean, I'm good. I don't need any I don't need emojis or, you know, anything like that. Appreciate the offer, but I am good. Maybe one day in the future. But right now, I'm happy with what I got. Alright, so let's see. Oh, we're taking okay, yeah, no. I should have known we were taking attrition damage. That'll be getting fixed in a little bit. Should be getting fixed in a little bit, but the problem is that... Okay, so we gotta think here. So the things that could happen is we could roll this over. And then we could run from this. So we could take this. Let's do a save. I feel like I could take this without a problem. This will give it to me. A plague bearer is gonna die. Would we prefer to have a plague bearer die? Let a plague bearer die. This will keep us from being how we are. We are just taking these now only for the fact that the fact that we that the people are that they're close by, right? That's the reason, most of the reason why. Really, that's the reason why. That's what I can say. Okay, we should be okay to get nice and tight in here. So with the army that we got, we are a lot better. The only thing is we are definitely we got some damage put on us. Let's push the boy forward. We'll work our way down the line, and then, well, he's got a lot of skills, so that's the only big reason why I kind of want to work down the line. It's just to unlock everything. Let's grab that. Okay. These places. So the only things I was thinking about for most of these places was, like this stuff, but I could drop one of these in for when I'm in those provinces, right? Because you know I'm going to end up being there eventually. Actually, we're not going to drop any of that. Not yet. Let's make sure there's nothing else that needs to be brought in. Which technically there's not, but actually we could go for one of these. Let's go for this one. Alright. I think that's a good turn. I think that's a really good turn. I don't see a problem with it. See if we can make something out of it. Man, I thought yesterday I was going to be getting my keyboard crap. My keycaps, but I did not get any keycaps. I like the way these dudes come and they try to sell themselves on your channel. They give you a follow and then they unfollow when you deny them. Like, bro, just get out of here, man. What a waste of time, man. Seriously. I mean, if you're going to do like that, you definitely won't have anybody try to come back and try to use your service. Because it's scummy, dude. Close victory. Oh, okay, it's him. Actually, might. Actually, might be okay. Let me think here. Got a bunch of archers. Pretty basic, honestly, versus what we got. You know what? Let's fight it. Let's see what it's like. Let's see what it's all about. What's the worst thing that can happen, right? Let's get my squishy ball so I can think. My squishy ball. Because the kid was getting a toy at Walmart the other day and I seen this and I was like, that's kind of cool. So I got it. Yeah, it feels like sandbags. Ah, yes, very good. This is the battle I wanted. Oh, underground battle. Actually, okay. Oh, because we intercepted them? You know, really, there's not a whole lot you can do here, different as far as the battle goes. It's kind of just is what it is. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do all. We're going to scoot everybody back, and then I'm going to reorganize my front line. So this is my front line now. Actually, I got to be better about it. This is my front line. These guys will be behind my front line. We got our spellcaster, and then we got our regular boys. There. So here's what we got going on. As far as abilities, he does he has an ability. He does not. I mean, he's got these here basically, but I mean, as far as like spells. And he's just got something. He's basic boy. I can't remember if we were pushing him to be a fighter or if we're pushing. I don't think we're pushing him to be a spellcaster. I think we're pushing him for a fighter. But all right, I think this will be fine for what we got. All right, let's fight it. That's kind of all we can really do. Augment of the winds. Is this weak versus multiple combatants? Okay, never mind. So the big thing here also is that I really don't want my boys to just like go crazy in the middle of the battle. Actually, it may be all right. To be honest, it actually may be all right. All right, we're gonna keep them over in the corner. The good thing is that they're flying units, so it should be okay. Chaos.
We are the plague. Despair in
Actually.
tow, with toxic intentions. Now is our time. Glorious mutilation. Warriors of nurgle. Move. Urge to defile. Urge to defile. Tamarkan expects devastation.
Okay.
Warriors of nurgle.
We are going for it here. So here's the deal. He is going to come over here and fight that. He is going to come over here and fight that. He's going to come and fight that. He'll come back here and fight that. Yes, yes, yes. These guys can actually fight this. These guys can actually move this way. Those guys will fight that. These guys will fight that. Pretty good. They can surround that and fight it. These boys can fight in here. He can continue to fight here. Use his spell. Use his spell. You know what? That's fine. That guy will be okay. This guy will go in there. These boys will fight this. So far, it's pretty good. It's looking really good. Way better than what the crap was trying to tell us was going to happen, right? Damage per second. Power recharge. I kind of want to see what this is. Wait, where did he go? Okay, I was about to say, where did he go? I want to see if he will really slap him around. Oh yeah, this is going good. They're obviously just going to chase him down. They're going to try to kite me the whole time. Yeah, bro. Okay. We'll send him over to help out. It's pretty obvious this guy's gonna be dead. It's pretty obvious this guy ran away. He was right by the exit, so wasn't much we could do. All right. How do you like that, computer? Try to screw me over, man. Try to say I was gonna lose a bunch of units. Yeah, right. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you are? I am. The squeeze ball, it helps assist with the win. You gotta have the squeeze ball. Excuse me. And I shall take the money. I am a boy about his golden coins. Give me more gold. Alright, we're good. At least we're not gonna be taking attrition damage. That was a good fight. Good job, guys. You did well. You did very, very well. Will spread within the squad. Affects up to 5 units. Causes damage to combatant. Strong versus 25 man unit or above. We'll grab it.
Sweeter still the blessings of nurgle.
So
Master of hosts.
we can grab. I would prefer, more than anything, you know, I like the Rot Knights, to be honest. You can't go wrong with the Rot Knights, man. You cannot go wrong. Actually, that... Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. No, I still got a Rot Knight queued. I didn't know I had... Wow, I had a renowned Rot Knight ready. That is actually pretty good. Alright, so this guy, we can actually give him this Rot Knight then. Did we only had enough for one, right? Yeah, we only had enough for one. We'll get another one in a little bit. This guy's filling up. He's definitely filling up. You have... This is a plague bearer. You got a giant. If we were to do any... Okay, yeah. We're gonna do some swapping here. You can take the big girl. We're done with her. We will bring in...
No man can kill me.
this unclean one. Alright, beautiful. Now, this army is feeling pretty good. On another positive note, we kind of pushed them out. So the guys we were worried about more than anything is this guy. He's the one on the spider, I think, right? I think he is. There was a spider boy, and then there was a not a spider boy. So I'm not sure. Which, okay, this is the one we were like, I'm not too sure. Grimgore is somewhere doing his thing. He's probably battling somewhere around here. Trying to think here. So, the way we would probably want to go, honestly, it probably would be this way down here. Because what we want to do is we actually want to catch him, right? Let's see, what can we do? So we can go into ambush. 50%. Man, if we can get like a 70% ambush chance, then that's like, that would be perfect. Yeah, we're not getting any good ambush chances here. But I mean, 50 is better than 0, you know? I would say go for the 50. And then also with him, we can kind of do the same thing. We'll bring him... so here's what we'll do. We'll go 50 right here. Oh, 70. My boy's an ambush. Oh, no. Freaking crap. I screwed that up. Okay. Can I get 70 right here? Nope. Only he did. All right. That's fine. We'll keep these guys close by. They're going to kind of be the baiters. At least we're going to try and make them the baiters.
I On we go.
Because the main goal here is to get... We want to share the XP, right? We're still on our land, so that's good. Alright, we went a little bit on the deep end with the money. We kind of put ourselves in the red. We definitely put ourselves in the red. But I think if I keep battling... As long as I keep battling and I start taking some crap down here, we'll be good. We can make up for it. We just gotta keep the battles going. And I can't blow my money. Unless it's on a building that's gonna give me money. I feel like that's the only thing that makes it worth. So, we'll kind of see. We'll push this way. Keeping everybody together. Sharing the love. Once everybody's kind of got their own armies, we can kind of start splitting off a little bit. But in the meantime... I don't see a point in splitting off. We don't have any trouble up north yet. And we don't have any trouble in the east yet. The puppet masters, we're cool with them. So that's good. Last playthrough, we ended up having trouble with them because Clan Ishin attacked us. And then that's what threw off my whole game. Because I was taking care of the Empire. And the Wood Elves. Was doing great, and then rats came over when I had all this, and they just started like hip-hopping everywhere. Man, these guys they weren't like this last time. I think last time it was Clan Ishin that was all over here. Yeah. No, it was the Chaos Dwarves, which they got wiped out. But somehow we made friends with these guys. And we're gonna make friends with everybody now while we're attacking the Green Boys. They're gonna be happy. They should become happy. Improving, yeah. Everybody's gonna be happy. Yeah, we were raiding all over Green Boy land earlier. Let's go. Yeah, see, this is a good spin, I think. And then I won't go any further than that. Yeah. Low funds. I know, I got low funds. I'm not gonna do anything about it right now. Can't do anything about it right now. So what does this even actually do? Auto construction budget 100%. Income. I've kind of always been curious about that. Set the budget used for construction buildings and provinces that have been marked for auto construction. So wait. You can auto construct buildings? What? How do you auto construct buildings? There's no way. How? Auto construct. You're telling me I can tell this buildings will be automatic constructed at the end of your turn, should funds allow. The allocated budget will be set through the summary panel. So wait a minute. Don't want to do that? Okay. I was about to say, wait, I was like, does that mean no one ever does it? Okay. I was gonna say, it probably picks its own buildings. I'm over here thinking, like, if I hit auto construct, it would automatically upgrade stuff that I got. But yeah, okay. That makes sense. Good to know, thanks. Okay. We'll leave that alone. Alright, I just gotta keep fighting. Oh, we might get a little bit of money here. Not a lot of money. But the problem, well, it's not really a problem. Yeah, it's not too much of a... He wants me to deal with the dwarves, right? Masters of Innovation. They're all the way over here. We got padding here joining these guys, but of course it doesn't mean that we're going to be joining their war. I don't think it's a bad idea. I've been playing for a while. As far, you mean like the game as a whole, like Warhammer? As far as like the game as a whole, in general, yeah. It's been a while. It's been a good while. I probably got a bit over 300 hours on Steam, so I'm still into the tutorial phase, right? I've played through the Tomb Kings. Let's see. Let's think about it. I tried playing Archeon. That was like my first real, like, official, like, trying to play. I failed. I never finished playing Archeon. Actually, wait a minute. No, I did finish Archeon. 800 hours? That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm still pretty garbage, though. I'm still pretty garbage. The guys who are usually here hanging out, they're not here right now. But, I mean, I'm not garbage, but you would... there's some plays that I'll make that you would be like, you sure you've been playing 300 hours? But I'm a lot better than what I was. But yeah, I did like Tomb Kings. I did Archeon. I've tried Green Boys, didn't finish it. The ones that I have finished is Tomb Kings, Chaos Dwarfs. Oh my gosh, who else? Tomb Kings, Chaos Dwarfs. Oh, the Rat Boys. And now we're doing Nurgle. My favorites? If I had to pick favorites, the biggest thing I need is practice is remembering certain advanced controls and battles. Yeah. You mean like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Like the hold your fire and all those things like that. Is that what you mean? Yeah, the battles I'm not the best at. I mean, I'm better than what I've been at the battles, but my battles I'm definitely, there's still lots of room for improvement. Okay, yeah. Close victory? There's no way this... Okay, well, maybe this is a close victory. Armored anti-large poison attacks. You know what? Oh, we ambushed them! This is an auto roll without a doubt. We're gonna lose something, but this is definitely an auto roll to take. Only because it's an ambush. Army formation, rotation, alt. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've never used any of those. Collective formation and movement. Yeah, I've never used any of the mousing things like that. Or the hotkeys. I haven't used any of those. Those would be good, because I think, is the collective formation, is that the one where your army moves as one as a whole? It might not be. I might be thinking something different. I think that's when you group them up. You know how sometimes you have your whole army moving forward, and like some of them move too fast? I have a cheat sheet. Hey, that's the smart way to do it. That's honestly when I am... So if I'm trying to play a game, like, I'm gonna auto roll this one. It's a no-brainer to auto roll that one. If I'm trying to play a game like competitively, well, not even really competitively, but I don't know. But I do the same thing. I will print me a cheat sheet and I will freaking laminate that cheat sheet and put it on my desk. But yeah, I have not ever tried using the formations and stuff. I've always been curious if like people that play the game for like a lot of hours, you know, that got like thousands and thousands of hours, if they even really use those things. I know they know what they are, but I wonder how often they use them. I know I got a couple of people that are usually here, they're not here right now. They've got a lot of hours, but I don't know if they use those things. I don't know if Volvatoro is here either. He's usually here, but he'll pop in and out. He's here, but he might be working. He could tell me for sure. The second one is where you move the whole army, and it's the same movement. Yeah, okay, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that seems like the better one, because I hate it when my lords are like running past. I guess depends on the lord you have, right? The first is able to rotate angle. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, so the rotating the angle, yeah, that one, it's not too bad. I can do that one, but the collective formation movement, that one I gotta get used to. I don't know why. I was thinking they said when you put your units in a group, like if you group all your units in one group and you move them, I think, I could be wrong, but I think it automatically keeps them in formation at the same speed moving. I think. But that's if you make one whole group, you know, because some people, they like to make it. Sometimes I like to group my units like 1, 2, and 3. So it just depends. Grouping them and locking them in so that they move. Saying, yeah, that's what it was. You got it. Yeah. I was there. Kind of. But yeah, you got it. Exactly what it was. Ooh, Doombolt duty. I think I am going to grab this one. What was his? Looting settlements, defeating Skaven, Greenskins, and Dwarfs. Oh, we're going to get him up pretty quick. I gotta take advantage of that because he's got the units I want. He's got the mortars we need to get, but we got to get him all the way to devoted to get the mortars. Dreadcrake mortars OP. You put that with Nurgle, dude. Oh man, I love it because you know I got no ranged. I mean, I got some range, but it's pretty bad ranged, honestly. We're in an okay spot. This is the next big army.
Show me your boils.
Oh, wow. 29 because they got the wall going on. We could. I gotta really think. If got any questions, happy to help. There's a lot to learn, and took me a long time to know the basics and knowing what's going and bad, what's good and bad. Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you know, help is always appreciated. Tips, I don't ever mind tips, help, anything. I mean, honestly, a lot of people hate it when people backseat, you know, backseat game. I don't care. I think it's cool. I think it's fine.
For I have new legions.
Let me see. And the only reason why I think it's fine is because when I was younger, my cousins used to watch me play game, and they used to backseat like crazy. It has its place. Yeah, it does. It really does. And plus, it just really depends on the person as well. You know what? Let's put it like this: backseat gaming is fine until the people backseating, until they start getting like really pissy about it. You know what I mean? And like start kind of becoming like jerks about it. That's when it's kind of the line, you know? Like backseat, but backseat, you know, like I don't know. Don't get so too much into it, you know, where you start getting angry at the choices, you know, that's being made.
I am chaos.
Darn, do I really want to? Yeah, don't be a jerk about it. Exactly. I think I am okay. You know, I'm gonna go in ambush over here.
With four bursting forth.
So the good thing is I caught the ambush, right? The next thing is trying to catch another ambush. Well, you know what? I am not gonna go out and grab an ambush right now. What I am going to actually do is I think I'm gonna let my units replenish, because if I keep just battling, I'm actually gonna hurt myself. Do I get more replenishment going into encampment? I do not. Why isn't he in the army? Do I have him out of? Hold on, wait, which one?
Royal action.
Is it my hero? Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking about him? Yeah, I got him in. Yeah, he's in a different army. I moved him out of my main one. I ended up throwing him in here because he's got a little... He gives, like, these guys some buff, you know? So I was like, you know what? Let me move him in here. And then let me try to throw a spellcaster in here as well. To try and, you know, have a few things to do. Although this guy as a spellcaster, he's really not that... He's not the best spellcaster, you know? I don't know. But nonetheless, you know. I felt like it wasn't a bad idea to throw a spellcaster in here. I'm trying to think. I personally always have more how in the main army. Huh, interesting. You know what? I've never really played a whole lot with I've never done a lot with Morehouse. You know what? I didn't know he has regeneration. Interesting. Yeah, and also I've never went very deep with having like all the heroes. The strongest heroes. You know what? This was always my melee army. I might even do some swapping out. Let's see. I might do some trying what you did. Let's do some trying, right? Let's try some different, because this is kind of my usually go-to. So let's pull out this boy is what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna move him over, and we can move these two over. The thing is my micro game is not the best. But that's okay. Alright, we gotta get our money situated first, though. Ah, okay, he also busts the cavalry. That's good.
And rebirth.
Eventually, I'm probably gonna end up getting 2 more Rot Knights. The Rot Knights are too good, dude. Oh my gosh. I really like the Rot Knights. I think I'm gonna recover a turn. I think I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna keep myself in ambush. There's a 70% chance. So I think that's okay. Yeah, they are crazy strong. I didn't realize it. My buddy Volvatoro was the one who told me about it. Because I was looking at the, which one was it? Because at first I was looking at the Chaos Knights. Which, I mean, Chaos Knights aren't bad either, you know? But then he was telling me, he was like, no, dude. Get the Rot Knights. You want Rot Knights, trust me. And I was like, okay, I will get the Rot Knights. Alright, we'll recover here. Unassigned points. Everybody's got points. This is why I'm keeping them all grouped together. They do chew through everything. They're amazing. They're great going against, like, cavalry versus cavalry. They do an amazing job. But still, cavalry's not the funnest thing to fight against when you're Nurgle. And too much ranged, I don't like it. Well, when you got Rot Knights, they help out. But if they're, like, crazy amounts of range, then it becomes an issue. The people I've had problems with, sort of... Well, the main person I've had the most problems with would be the Empire for sure. Empire Bretonia. They gave me trouble last playthrough. My last playthrough was... It was ridiculous. I had to start from scratch. Like, I had no choice but to start from scratch. I'm actually trying to work him down to a lightning strike now. I always think upkeep is pretty good. Whatever can save a little bit of extra coin in my pocket. Right? How about... Okay, I'm gonna make him a little more tanky. Let's see. I think I was giving him more damage, but... Are we able to push him down here now? Yes, we can. Norska... So what are his other abilities? Armor, Aspiring Champion... Oh, yeah. Yes, please, sir. There we go. Those are some good buffs. Wow, why didn't I ever think of that? I can't believe I did not think about that. Toad dragons are a lot of fun. I did a half and half toad dragon and plague. And it's so much fun and hilarious. I never thought about that. One of my buddies was saying he wasn't too sure about the toad dragon. Like, he said he didn't like them too much. But, they were okay. He's like, they're alright. He said he found them kind of underwhelming. I like them. I think they're okay. I probably had no more than, like, 4 of them in an army. But half toad dragons and plague ogres. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? My main... So, hold on. I'll show you in a second. Let me pick my abilities. I think I am... I'll just push it into this. I'll start filling in all the spells.
Lord of Stench.
This guy here, Ezar Doombolt, feels very underwhelming. He just feels... I mean, you know, honestly, it seems like if it's a ranged lord or a ranged hero... They're so underwhelming. It just feels like they don't do any damage. Oh, you still had your heroes as well. Okay, I get what you're saying. Your heroes as well with all the toad dragons and the ogres. Let me look at my ogres. Actually, I'm gonna give them... I have to just give them things for defense. This guy... is the one who feels like he's the more powerful spellcaster. This guy seems like he does more damage. Weapon strength. I guess weapon strength still does count as... You know what? The miscast? We'll grab that. Actually... Hmm. That's a smarter way, I think. Shadow Lord, yeah. Those seem like the better abilities. Pit of Shades, yeah, those two things are crazy damage. Absolutely crazy damage. I've noticed that going through like the plays. When I see those abilities, then I'm usually like, okay, we got a good caster here. As far as in mostly Nurgle's casters, like for the like what he's got, it's really not that great. I like honestly, they're pretty bad. And thanks for following. I really appreciate it. Pit of Shade. You know what? I think I don't know, but yeah, the Nurgles is his abilities are like iffy to me. Let's see. Plague Ridden Nurgle. Okay, so this guy, most of these guys, I was kind of pushing them into melee. I had one I was pushing into spells just to play with it. But, like I said, the spellcaster for Nurgle is kind of eh. Nurgle lore is also good. Heals, Blight, and single target. Yeah, that is true. I haven't... The heals are good, though. It feels like the heals aren't, like, big, but they're good. I mean, maybe I haven't really dabbled in the heals as much as I should. I mean, I know you get them. Like, the main ability heal you get, it feels a little underwhelming, to be honest. Like, just something about it feels underwhelming. I'm going to push into that all the way at the end. Wild Lore is one I find very weak. Wild. I don't think I've played with the Wild one. I have not played with the Wild one. Which faction has that one? Which one has Wild? I might have seen it, but never did anything with it, honestly. And that's probably what it was. Beastman. Ah, okay, the Beastman. Yeah, I never, Oh, was I? Hold on. I gotta look at his. Oh, you're talking about him. Hold on. Let me go back and look at him. Did he have Wild in there? I'm a blind guy. Hold on 1 second. Oh, so this is the Wild. Is this is it right here? Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. So this is the Wild Lore up top. Ah, I see it. Wild. Okay. I see. I see. I never realized that. Interesting. Yeah, this is very underwhelming too. I mean, even the summon, like when I first... Okay, so my thing is I love summons, right? Like, I feel like summons are so good, especially when you got to deal with artillery. But his summoning, like... Is this the one? Which one is it? Because I think he's the one that has the summon, right? You summon the long range guy? Yeah. This unit doesn't seem that great. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm spoiled by Chaos Dwarfs. Chaos Dwarfs freaking artillery just spoils me. Makes me feel like any other artillery is just kind of eh. There's better ways of dealing with sieges. What's the more better ways? Let's go ahead and we'll call that there. I'm definitely going to... You know, I'm not going to spend my money on anything yet until we get in the positive. Unless the military really, 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 really needs it. Alright, let's get rid of this outpost stuff. Oh my gosh. There we go. You can recruit the... From there, you just gotta get his round up. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. The hero guys that you unlock, right? I think that's what I'm thinking about. Unless I'm thinking about the wrong thing. The guys that I gotta build up the, I gotta build them all up and do their battles, right? Are you talking about these guys? Somebody finds himself along spine. Interesting. Also, just classic knocking down door with strong units. Yep, true. True. One thing I liked about, who was it? Is it Archeon who has the ability to break a wall in sieges? I think it's him. But I always thought that was cool. Having that ability where you can just knock down a whole wall. I think you get like 2 or 3 charges on it. But if you can also time it whenever there's like archers on top of the wall and just knock that wall down, you'll completely like do massive damage to all those archers. Not friends have shatter stone ability. Oh, really? That's the only one that I remember having it. That's actually pretty cool that there's more than just him. I thought that was just a Warriors of Chaos faction thing. That I can spend the money on because that's something you definitely want to do. Can also get to banner ability or item. Really? I did not know that. So you get the Stone Shatter as a banner? Interesting. That's really interesting. Alright, I'm gonna move in with my ambush. 70% chance on the ambush. I'll keep everybody close by. An item sounds about right. An item sounds about right. Speaking of that, I need to go through my items. I'm kind of, I don't do my items properly. I don't think I do.
No time to rest.
I do, but I don't. One of the guys that's usually here always, he's always talking about me, how I'm hoarding my items all the time. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna go into my items. Now I'm talking about it. I need to do his mission to get his weapon because I'm definitely holding my boy back for sure. Talisman. But I mean, the spell resistance, same thing, but 20% spell resistance. That's fine.
Most delightful.
I like to try and help my guys out. I never really go too deep as far as like reading everything on my items, but you know, also makes a huge difference if you get a good plague and have the Vanguard deployment for the whole army. Yeah. I know, yeah, that plague, that one is a good one. In fact, I'm gonna need to start, well, I still don't have that. I mean, I got infections, but not a whole lot. I still need to save my infections to put up more military buildings. But yeah, for sure. Enchanted item. Potion of healing. I feel like potion of healing is always a great thing. Arcane item, miscast, trickster. I think he was more, no, he was more like my caster, so that's fine. I was making him a caster, and I was gonna make another guy like him that was not gonna be a caster. This guy is great. You know what? Oh, you just give me like, come on, give me something good, bro. I wish I get the better things. I need to start fusing crap. I'm gonna fuse crap together. This guy is absolutely butt naked. Who wants to wear clothes? Nobody. Potion of toughness. I do want that for him. You have lots of infections coming in if you have a good number of buildings. Yeah, yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. My last playthrough, I was definitely hoarding my infections. I was bringing in like 600 a turn, which was perfect. But yeah, I need to put down some more of those buildings. That is my plan, is put down a few more of those buildings, give me some infections. I've been kind of thinking about the buildings. Like, I'm going to put that down in the building that lessens the recruitment costs in that province. Probably put one of those in one of the smaller provinces of each of my, you know, of one of my smaller settlements, I'm sorry, in each of my provinces. I don't know. I've got a few ideas, but I don't know. But I definitely need to get more of those buildings for sure. You know, I'm just gonna give Homie pull down ability. He's not gonna be using really anything that's gonna be. I'll take that one only because it's got spell resistance. And then wait, we got better armor. And this guy, I'll give him this. I have no weapons for you, sir. Charge, unbreakable. Spell resistance. Fireball. You know what? I'll give you this. Whatever. And unfortunately, I do not have a weapon for you, but I might have a weapon for you in a little bit. Right now, I'm just going to worry about all of you guys, except for, like, my bigger guys. I definitely give you some armor. You need a weapon. I need to get these guys some better weapons. Enchanted items. Sort by category. Armor. Talisman, he doesn't need. He's got his own talisman. Enchanted items. Missile resistance. Missile resistance. All we got is really missile resistance and fireball. Doesn't hurt if I gave him a fireball, but I think I'll give him the missile resistance. My main guys are going to be the guys. Yes, sir. Resistance to missiles. Alright, I think that's good enough. Other than trying to fuse crap and see if I can get anything out of it. Which I probably should have just done at the beginning, but I don't ever have good luck when I'm fusing things, so I kind of just go with whatever I got. More or less. Crown of Command is actually pretty good. To be honest, Crown of Command is actually pretty good. Because I believe this is the one, Unbreakable. Yeah, Crown of Command's fine. I'm thinking about the other thing. I think it's I forgot what it's called. Oh my gosh. But I'll give him mostly Crown of Command.
Warlord and Conqueror.
I feel like it's a good choice.
The Fly Master.
Alright, that's good for now. As far as, well,
Bringer of Rictus.
good gosh.
Maggot Lord.
Sure. That campaign movement range. Everybody will have one of these. Bring the income up high.
Nurgle's beloved.
That's fine. Even though we're not really going to use it, those guys. I prefer to give some of this to him. And then move these over.
Nurgle's uncleanest.
Yes, sir. I am feeling happy about this. Why not? Why the freak not? Alright, that's good enough. Feels like such a, it's so time consuming having to go through all that. Where's the workshop mod to automatically, put the best armors on them? I guess that wouldn't be any fun, right? I'm not gonna go any further on the building upgrades. I'm gonna turn it over. Let's see here. Let it roll, roll, roll. This guy, he has got 2 anti-large, which I wouldn't want to put my big boys on that. Gigantic spiders. If I was to do anything with this fight, I think I'll put my heroes on the spiders. And then it would just be about handling everything else, which is the cavalry. They got a couple big ones. It doesn't say I'm gonna lose anything, but you know what? I'll go for the fight here. I'll quick save. Wait, it wasn't an ambush, right? No, it was not an ambush. I was thinking it was an ambush. If it was an ambush, I would have auto-rolled it. You gotta auto-roll the ambushes. I mean, you're guaranteed to come out on top. At least that's what I was told. If it's an ambush, just auto-roll it, dude. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. And another one down here in the depths. Alright, let's do this. Hold on. I prefer to have these boys over here. So these guys are kind of support for the back line.
Nurgle's favored.
Dude, they're like way in the corner hiding. Alright. So, you can't go wrong with your boy, right? You know, we'll keep them all in one big happy group to keep them together. Let's go.
Rot onto them.
All right, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. All right, let me check my stuff. While they move forward. Let's see. Charge! To battle! It's so nice when they walk together and they're not going crazy. Okay. Let's see. We'll give it a little speed boosting here. Let's get us there. Of course, they are going to launch on us with artillery. Not much I can do about that. Other than just go with the flow here. We're good. Actually, wrong one. These guys can go into here. He is going to go there, though. Ooh, where's my charge ability when you need it? How about I have him do like that?
Annihilate them! Make them wither! All shall die. Despair in tow. The Plague Lord's wrath.
These guys, I definitely do not want them there. Try to use what I can use here, right?
For the Metal Lord. Utility for all! Where chaos commands!
Hello, hello, cavalry boys. Hello, hello, indeed. And you are not doing anything. Let's send you in, please. Careful on Kerrigan. Getting hit hard. Oh, crap. Where is he? Oh, yes. Okay, hold on. Oh, he's actually did good, though. Wow. You know what? I give it to him. Okay, let's bring him back. Definitely bring him back here. And then we'll take care of this. We can actually give a heal to him. Ah, screw it. We won't chase him all the way back out. We will come in and collapse on this. These guys come back, please. Freaking... I don't want to fight this with that.
Seeking victims. Tamarkan expects devastation. We are the plague.
Those guys should be fine over there. Oh, cool. I didn't know they could do that. There's a bunch of my units. I never paid attention to their freaking abilities. Like this. Oh my gosh. See, I can't believe I never realized what I had here. Like these abilities. Uses armor plus 30. My gosh. What have I been doing with my time? Oh my gosh. Huge explosion. Wow. Okay. I definitely was not ever using these units to the best of their abilities. That's for sure. On the plus side, here's what I'm going to do.
Cleave and contaminate. Nurgle's favored. Thralls of decay.
I'm just going to push all the buttons here.
Blessings of war. Invoking the Fly Lord.
Oh. Alright, we can end it now. I just wanted to kill him. That was not the best battle, but I mean, it wasn't the worst battle, you know? It could have been a lot worse than that. So, you know, it was okay. It was okay. I didn't lose anybody, but I got close here. But I'm pretty sure the auto resolve was definitely going to give me a worser outcome than anything else. That's for sure. Yep, that is true. Practice makes perfect. That is true. 60 infections. Right now, I'm going to take the money. 60 infections doesn't feel the best right now. I need to get my economy straightened out. All right, beautiful. So who do I want to give it to? I'm really thinking about giving it either all to Doombolt. Well, I could give it to him too. Well, hold on. He's already done, so there's no point of splitting it with him. And there's no point of giving him it. I think I'm just going to give it all to Doombolt. I need to do his mission. Of course, they're going to do this crap. Growth. There's always a consequence, right? Let's see here. That puts me in a very good position.
Master of hosts.
I honestly think... So here's what we'll do here. No, no, no! Oh, you see, I hate the pathing. I hate the pathing so much.
Father Nurgle.
It's always the worst. Share the love here, guys. Share the XP. Get in range. And we're not sharing the love here.
Bring pestilence.
Oh my, I just saw you bleeding money. Yeah, I am absolutely
Damned with power.
bleeding my money for sure.
Exalted Rotbringer.
Absolutely.
Demon Prince of Nurgle.
We're not gonna be able to share a whole lot of love, but we'll just share enough love. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna
Lay them to waste.
take what I can take here. I'm actually gonna sack it
What you can.
for the XP.
The rest.
And then we'll come back and finish it off. That way we get some experience and we get some money. Let's see. I know it's usually not the best thing to do because it lowers the pop right by 1. That's okay. I feel like I need to get my money situation where, you know, in a better spot for sure. Upkeep, we want to get the lightning strike. Lightning strike makes us happy. Diplomatic relations, missile resistance for the army. What do I have you at? Actually, I want to finish him off with this one. After I finish that one, I'm gonna get that one and this one, and then I'll start kind of filling in more gaps in between everywhere.
Desolation for all.
He is good. Yes. Now I'm just gonna fill in more and up here. So I will give him the well, speed for all units. Heroes army. Actually, let's go here. Why would we not go there? And then these buffs for our yeah. These are the buffs you're talking about. Yeah, let's go this line and then I'll fill in. You got to take those buffs when you can get them. Let's see. I was pushing him down to be like a melee, basically. This is just a hero that randomly spawned. We will continue pushing down the damage line, and that's good for what it is. Alright, grab what I got. Yeah, that's good. Is there any money makers here? Money makers. This will grant us a little bit of income. This will grant us more income. And this will grant us more income. Should be able to kind of start trying to balance out the economy a little bit here. So hopefully. I'll see you later. If so on, I'm going to go out for breakfast. Alright, sounds good. Have a good breakfast and be safe, alright? And thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around. Building upgrades available. I think... Okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's end... Yeah, let's end with there. I think that's perfect. The Bleeding Spire. Oh-ho. Oh, yes. Oh, they're attacking him. Okay. Actually, this is not too bad. This is a big fight. My second army. How do I feel about that second army, though? That's the big question. Oh, it's because he has the wall. So it's more or less... Man, he came at me tough. 1. Oh, wow. Grimgor's here also. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Against 1, 2, 3 technically. Technically, it's 3. I would fall out losing. I got reinforcements here. Whoa, when did we get these boys? Interesting. Okay, Hmm. I'm thinking about taking the auto roll on this one. I just don't like those plague boys that are getting taken out. Oof, boy, no. I can't let these guys die. I just can't do it. They're too good. I mean, they're freaking tier 5. It just feels like such a waste. Oh man, this is gonna be a fight. I feel like I might come out in the outcome worser than what it's trying to auto-resolve me in. But, I'm gonna go for it. If this could be an underground fight as well, I'll feel a little more confident. A little bit because it just feels like it'd be more of a head-on fight. But it's definitely not. We're fighting out in the open. So this might still be okay. Depends on where I can position my units. They got the choke point over there, but they're not extremely artillery heavy. I don't know. I don't know. Let's check my crap. I got stuff to check. Alright, so start deployment. I am going to move my he has got so much reinforcement. So our area is here, huh? Okay. Let's pull all of our reinforcements back here on this end. I feel like it's more better for me. I don't know. This is gonna be tough, dude. This is definitely gonna be tough. Let's think here. Oh gosh, there's units there. Oh freak! How did I not realize homie was right there? Now this guy, I don't mind it too much if he's gone. That's great. Let's go this way. They don't see me right now, so it seems. 50 seconds. Okay, there's some reinforcements right there. He is definitely not gonna make it. He's gonna be my distraction. More or less. Alright, pause. So, the big boys are here. Alright, let's get going here. Let's go for this. Pretty bad bombardment, to be honest. I gotta pause because I'm getting messages. Obviously. Let's check here real quick on this. That way I have this done. Wonderful. Oh, where is? Oh, there it is. There it is. Mark Williams. That's not a person anymore. That worked. Can you confirm the name of the file? I sure can, brother. All right, let's get everything situated here. Sorry. This is gonna be a nasty fight. Okay.
Thralls of decay, chosen of nurgle, riding on. Bringing the rots. For the Maggot's lord, chosen of nurgle, the plague lord's wrath. Hold on then. Onward, Northmen! A maggot-strewn path. Spreading destruction. Serving Nurgle. Kill the Nurgle. Tabakon!
Oh, they got a big boy too over here. Freak.
We are the foul. Urge to defile. Wounds will fester. For the Maggot Lord! Throne of destruction.
Darn, this is gonna be one heck of a nasty battle.
Destruction! Glorious mutilation!
Wonderful. Sort of. Um, let's give him some heal. Let's drop some crap over here. Pull some crap in over here.
Son of nurgle.
Let him just slap on this dude. Drop turds on the floor over here.
Ghouls
Come in.
with toxic intentions, guided by chaos, spreading decay.
Try to go here for it. Sheesh. Another day. Another failed battle. Yeah. What's going on, man? Another day, another horrible macro gameplay.
Chasing of nurgle from a fly lord.
The more boys, the worse.
Leaving a bilious trail. Chasing of nurgle. Brings bugs.
Oh gosh. Bring this guy in.
Obey.
Bring him over.
Chosen of nurgle.
Um,
Off I go.
I don't know if I want to do a huge explosion. Kind of just testing the waters here with stuff. Fight that, good sir. Please fight that.
We love the sick, spreading decay.
Such a wonderful battle here. Oh, Grimgore's here. Oh, freak.
Tamakan, desolation through dagger.
Wonderful.
For the Maggot Lord, forward.
How about we start using more of our units?
Despair in tow.
How about we start using all these units? Oh my gosh, the battlefield is so full of crap. Literally so full. Okay, send him over here. He's doing okay. Actually, take that crap out, bro. Send all these guys in over here
We are the foe.
to fight.
For the Maggot Lord,
Can we please do better?
the sick. Slime Lord, order
Keep fighting that. Actually, fight this.
to defile.
You guys can go this way. You guys come in here. Go for Grimgore. Why not? Bunch of crazy stuff happening here. Freaking these guys. Get out of here. Survive is what I want you to do. I don't want you to die. Fight more here. He should be able to take on Grimgore. He's not gonna have a problem fighting that.
Yes, flash.
No. You keep fighting Grimgore. You heal these boys.
Virulent warfare.
Where are they? Oh gosh, get out, bro.
Warriors
Just get out.
for the Maggot Lord.
So many people are memes. So many people are memes. Okay, wait. Don't I have other rot boys? Did they die? No, they didn't. Find that. Bro. There's so much going on.
With toxic intentions.
My brain. My brain is lost. Did we get Grimgore? Almost. Who's got the other ability here? Him. Perfect. Okay. The enemy is routing. Okay, oh my gosh. I don't know how, but somehow. I don't know how, but somehow. Oh my god.
That was easy.
Alright. I got it done. And I killed Grimgore. We killed Grimgore. Oh, freak. We lost the boy. Epidude. Epidude. We lost the Epidude. Oh, God. We lost Epidude. Clear there. Well, we lost him, which it is a shame, but it's fine. We didn't lose nothing else. That was literally all we lost, and we're gonna actually take the infections. That is a lot of infections. That was pretty good. That was a lot better than I thought was gonna happen. My gosh, I cannot believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. Now, the problem is that they weren't all completely wiped out.
Lord of Nurgle. Master of hosts.
Let's do like this, right? So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna go on encircling this. For the most part.
Father Nurgle.
Everybody should be on top of it. Encircle. Kind of part of the problem that I have here would be like this guy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. What do I lose here? Oh my gosh. I'm getting so tired of losing my good boys. This is not good.
My children would hate it.
Freaking crap, bro. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's see if we can't do it. Who's got the range here? Who has got the range here?
Let our feet blister.
No. Do not let your feet blister. Darn, man. I don't want to lose my... Okay, I got an idea. Well, I'm trying to have an idea here. I don't have an idea here. Wait, I know why. I know exactly why. Okay, stop that. So it's gonna be about having him get close. At least as close as I can get him to go in. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. So we can't do any trading here? Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding, bro. Freaking crap.
Let me think about it.
They're all pretty weak.
Leader of the putrid host.
Stop it! Stop it! No!
Bring pestilence.
Jeez, this is
Lygon's curses.
not what I want. Let's continue pushing this down. No, I got an idea. I got an idea that I'm gonna have to just go for. First, let's continue pushing this. He is going to continue going. Oh, that's right. We were buffing our units.
Rupture the defenses.
He's got frenzied assault, and then we can finish working on his damage. He is pushing into the caster line, which really isn't the best caster line, but what the freak, right? Push him into that one.
The joy of
The letdown of all of them, but he's got some freaking great units. This guy is probably the best caster out of all of them. We'll fill in the dots here.
Lord of Stench.
This guy is... He is our... He's our bait, I guess you can say. Shark bait, hoo-ha-ha. Alright. How about we grab this? Why would we not grab that? The army is okay, though, you know? The army is definitely okay. I just don't really dig this guy too much. Spirit Leech, Death. This is actually not a bad... So who are we looking at here? Him? Actually pretty good to push down this lane, actually. When I really think about it, why did I even throw points in there? What a waste. I was not paying attention to that. I'm no longer negative. That's a good thing. I will throw down this guy. I'll put one of these in here. I won't push up on the defense. I won't push it up further, not yet. Yeah, that's actually, maybe I should just go ahead. Well, 8K. Ah, screw it, right? You gotta be prepared for anything. It's better to be safe than to be sorry, right? What do we look like over here? We got 5 points. We could put more. You can't go wrong with these boys. I like these boys. I don't care what anybody says. I like these boys. But I think I prefer right now to grab the Rot Knights. Just to have more Rot Knights to throw down. Right now, I'm not going to throw them in. Alright, let's roll it. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get going. The Oblendumla Oblongata. Let's give this file name. Oh, I almost dropped that. Why is it gotta be so quiet? Oh, wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, right, bro. This is gonna be a lot of nonsense. Bro, 1, 2, 3, 4. This might end up being an outcome where I'm forced to fight. Yep. See? Exactly what I was expecting. The outcome where I'm going to be forced to fight. And I got no point. I mean, I got no choice there. Stop it! Stop it! Gosh. Good gosh. Alright. This game hates me. It just wants to give me, like, the worst of the worst here. I mean, we did go straight into Green Boy territory deep. Like, we went in there super deep. Probably not the smartest thing we could have done. You know what? Let me check and see if the WoW thing is up. Hold on. $12.1. I promise, they're always screwing up crap. Darn Blizzard. Am I still not getting my package? Bro. Why? Alright, whatever.
Putridity for all! The corruptor's will!
You know what? Free. I think I'm gonna go back a turn. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna change something here. Right? Options. Load. That's the one I want. I think this is the one. Right after I won that fight, I think this is it. Hold on, let me get a little small, tiny snack. Beef jerky. Let's see what happened. Hold on, let me see. I screwed myself. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because that is what happened. I screwed myself. Here's the deal here. Alright? We're gonna do this. The duration. Perfect. It is time. It is time to be the diseaser. The man of disease. The man of the hour. I'm gonna be smart about this. And actually just occupy this crap.
Father Nurgle.
Now I made the right choice. See, because originally I won this fight, and what I did actually was sack it for the money. And I was going to come back and go for it again, get that extra experience. But it didn't quite work out the way I planned. So, here we are once again. That's not the cup I want to drink from. That is not the cup I want to drink from. A valiant defeat. For me. Leadership. Weapon strength. I'd rather give him the weapon strength. And then I'll give you the piercing. Actually. It's fine. But we are retreating. Sorry, but I do not wish to do this battle with you, sir. So please, step away. Alright. So, this is good because now we are replenished. This is what I like. This is the kind of thing I like to see.
To what end?
To what end? You know what to what end. No! You fool. You fool! Okay, you know what? Whatever. Just go there.
Pestilent blessings.
Boys, come get you some.
Master of hosts, depth for conquest.
Come get you some, boys. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Alright, share the love here. Okay, he could actually come back now. And share the love himself. Lord not move. Yes, I know. I would like to put down some skill points, though. This will buff our army. If it gives us buffs to the army, we want it, right? We're pushing this down. And this down. And then we're going to be in the lightning strike. Wowee, wowzers. Gee willikers, sir. How about... Okay, well, you know, we'll just keep it going right there. You, my friend. We'll keep pushing you down. Hardened skin armor, plus 15 melee defense, plus 5. That works.
I bring the plague gift.
Oh. This guy needs to stop smoking. Yeah, we'll go this way.
Father's here.
Sorry, but that's not what you sound. Oh, I guess it's because it's in his army.
Wondrous day.
The spellcaster. This is the man of the hour. Oh, we did miss one here, huh? We did miss one. I was in one stream, Dunk, they had poetry slam going, so I joined, but I decided to write in song form while playing my guitar. Shimmer liked it so much they wanted to sing that song in, but their recording sucks and was rushed in like one take. Either her singing in time was a struggle, but I did it, but I don't have enough experience to make her sound decent. Now trying to figure out how much convey stuff and how much I can cut this monstrosity, make it work. That's interesting. I wish I could hear it. I love music. I do a lot of it. I love mixing vocals and adding stuff. But I have a lot of expensive things. I don't know if you'll recognize some stuff that I have. I'll show you here in a second just to show you. I won't go through my music itself. I'm just going to show you like some of the tools that I use. Honestly, so in the music side, they've always used the terms AI forever. But it's not like the AI people, you know, are like get so pissed off about. Give me a second and I'll show you. You can definitely make it sound better, but it depends on what. So, like, is it the microphone that's bad? Is there a lot of background noise? Is it, like, wishy-washy? Like, does it sound like they're, like, doing like this while they're singing and their mouth is just, like, over here, and then it's over here, and then it's over here, and then it's back here? Because if they're wishy-washy, that's not usually too hard unless it's really bad. You can just throw down some compression to make the voice more balanced. Compress it some, just don't overly compress it. Let's roll it over. See what I do and what I use. Let me take you to my desktop. Is this the right computer screen? Happy desktop. Happy desktop. Alright, so let me go like this. This is my fun happiness that I use, okay? Of course Grimgore wants peace with me now. The freak. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see that. I have my monitors so I can see, like, yeah, you can see it. I mean, tempo was fast, so they can't. So they can cut corners of words, etc. And the mic stuck for sure. Getting her in time wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'd have to hear it. See, so like what I use for my mixing and crap is this stuff. I use stuff like, first thing I use isotopes, right? So this stuff is good. Of course, this isn't for vocals. Neutron isn't for vocals. I like to use, when I'm messing with people's vocals, is, let's see, I think it is, it's called Nectar, which is actually really good at kind of cleaning up vocals. It's called Isotope. Let me show you. Oh my gosh. Here, let me do this. This will probably be better. Yeah, let me show you one thing that I've done. Because I had something one time that sounded pretty horrible. Let me show you an example of a song. Because I got like some example lyrics one time. Like, let's go to something that I did. And I'll show you like the project. This is all my complete projects. It would be... It wasn't A Little Love. It was before A Little Love. Muddy Feet. I make weird names for songs. It's a party, no. Actually, it's around here now. Is it this one? Some of them might not completely pull everything that I had. But yeah, it's called Nectar. The thing is, this stuff is expensive that I use. I've done pay over time for a lot of stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff missing. You're not gonna hear it because I had reloaded my computer. But I got a great way to explain. We're just gonna go like, I'm gonna put something super basic and show you. Like really fast. But definitely compression depends on how their voice sounds. So let's go something random. What do I have randomly? Put something randomly together. Let's go like this, right? Let's go to a random stack thing that I was gonna use. Oh my gosh, never mind. Okay, let's do like this and fix it real quick. I'll show you a quick example. Did we do this one? We did. I mean, I could access all kinds of programs that edit music, etc. I work in theater. We have official recording studio. Yeah, but what programs are you using? What software do they use? I mean, it's all going to be the exact same thing, technically, because I mean, the stuff that I'm using is exactly what all the professionals use. I mean, heck, I got programs that's like Orchestra from Abbey Road that I paid over time lots of money for. I paid it off over a year's time. A lot of my stuff, I've put money in for my music stuff. Isotopes is one of the best for mixing stuff because of their AI. No clue what they use. I assume they use some Apple stuff. I mean, a lot of people use Apple. This is all the stuff I use is, I mean, it's all obviously for PC and Apple. But let me just look up crappy vocals to give you an idea. This will be easier than trying to put something together. See, I'll go vocals, right? And I'm just going to find something dry. I'll do vocals, and then I'm going to narrow it down by going dry. And then I'm going to random it. That's not dry. That's not dry. Hold on. We turn on the music. You're going to get lots of noise. Some of this isn't dry. Oh, sorry. My BPM is horrible. See, I like the way they say it's dry, but it's not dry. There's always somebody really bad in here. Let's go to rare finds. This is how you find the stuff right here. No. Here we go. This doesn't sound like the best, right? I don't mind putting my points in it. So let me move this over. So a long time ago, I had a record label actually teach me how to mix music. They didn't go too deep in mastering. I had to learn myself. Which most of the mastering now, I just let AI do most of it. But if you just... So you can hear how this sounds right now, right? So it's probably not going to be as bad as what you got. But you see how, like, it is? Nectar is awesome because of this. Let me see. Nectar automatically just does a lot of the hard work for you. Of course, you got to use it more for, like, there's more foundation. Oh, I got to put it on. Oh, it's already on master. So it automatically did some stuff. It sounded like it threw some compression. So you can kind of hear. So now you hear how it kind of sounds more, it sounds more like solid. It doesn't sound like she's kind of popping up and down. You can hear it real heavy. The way it is right now. Like, it sounds really heavy cutting in and out, but once you fill it in with, like, something random, like if I just type a stack, like this, a stack. And she's in what? E minor? And I just go E minor. Let's see. E flat minor, no, E minor. And we'll just pick a random stack. Right? Something that doesn't even make it's all trappy. It's hard to find something to make where we'll go with their voice, but you can have an idea how it doesn't sound so bad. Let me see. I'm not gonna find out all easily, but you can have an idea what that does. Or you can look up waves. It's called waves. And they have a compressor. It's like CL. Let me pull it up. If you don't want to mess the AI crap ever. And you can test that stuff out. They have like different versions of it. Yeah, like CLA 2A compressor mono. This guy right here is pretty good for vocals. Like if I turn off the nectar thing I had. So you can compress it. Like automatically it's already compressing good. So you brought this down? This is making us so loud. This is to bring it up. See, that already brings it out now. See that? And then you just do your, after then you just adjust your vocal. And then you can just throw something simple in there like this. Like my favorite tools. Alright, that's gonna get annoying. But this is my other favorite tool. Compressor is always awesome. And then it is... I have all these categorized so bad. Why did I categorize them like this? Simple. There we go. Much better. Here we go. It's in the R's. It is called Rev Plate. And then you just throw this guy on there. Oh crap. All my saves are gone. No! It's okay. This is giving an idea. We'll make it dry. See, then you do that. These are my tricks that I've learned to do to make vocals sound different. And then I like to add one like this. I take one and do this. I make it stereo. This right here. It's usually this one. So this... Stereo. Wait, is it aluminum or aluminium? But see, this is... It's easy. You can easily kind of get things. And then the other thing I like about Nectar is just you have things that can... like if her voice isn't always in key, you can still throw a little, like some light auto-tune just to help kind of fix it. But I don't know. Second one for sure. At least in civilized countries. I know, right? Aluminium. I think we even spell it different, don't we? Like, we spell it different over here. You spell it different over there. On that side. It's funny. But yeah, music. I love music, man. I mean, I've been doing music for a while. I used to make a lot of music from scratch, and then I really moved more or less to and then I moved over to being I started taking samples of people and either editing samples or just different sounds people make and put it together. I always called it like puzzle piecing my music. And then I would go through thousands of samples and puzzle piece music. I mean, I've played most of my music on here before, you know? But I mean, all this stuff, like, I'm trying to think of a really good example. What did I call it? I called it... Actually, what did I call it? I'm actually surprised this is not in my quick access. That was weird. Like, all kinds of things. Like, I don't know what kind of music you listen to, you know? I've showed some of my crap on here before, but like some of the songs that I've liked the most, that I've always said sounds the best in my opinion. Here, I know how to do it. And music's hard because, you know, everybody feels their own ways about music, you know? Like this song, I've always liked it that I made. I don't know how loud it's gonna be on stream. Very simple crap. Because I can go through all genres. I like to do all genres. I mean, I've done rock. Wasn't really best. The rock I created most myself, except for the guitars. But you know, you got all those things like that. And I even have vocals that I mix down in here that I put in. And then I'll stop it. I'm not gonna force you to hear the whole song. You know? So, I mean, you know. I have my own orchestra music that I made to put together. I call it like movie trailer music or something. I'll have like an idea in my head of a movie and then I made like this one. You know, and it'll slowly just build up. But, you know, man, I like it. I got this song sound like it'd be on the radio, which is more hip-hoppy, poppy. I mean, I made this like over a year ago. And all this is from sounds I put together. These are vocals that don't belong together with those sounds. These are, you know, they don't belong together with the sounds or nothing. It's just random crap that I grab, random vocals. I throw it in, mix it, and I make a song. But I love music, man. I love music. I don't really show off music. The only thing I don't dabble in is EDM and similar. UK. I'm about to look up those names. Oh, the aluminum, that's the other thing. UK. The only thing I don't dabble in EDM and similar. So like poppy music. So what do you listen to mostly? I'm very curious. I'm very, very curious. I like to know people's music tastes. I used to listen to a lot of rap, hip hop. kind of pulled out of it. I don't know, it just got boring. Now I just dabble in everything. Yeah, recently, what is something recently? What would you say recently? Why are we getting no more sound here? Oh, I know why. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Now I'll build it here. Let's go and... Yes, move him close. I do want to fully replenish myself another turn. So I'm still not going to move, but I will go into ambush stance here. Should be fine going in ambush right there. So we've actually pushed Grimgore down a little bit, haven't we? Grimgore. Let's look at Grimgore. Not really. He's still pretty strong. Really weird that he's wanting for have peace with me right now. I think that's really weird. Grimgore wants peace right now.
All chaos follows me.
These guys want me to go to war with these guys. I don't want to right now. I'm gonna decline that. And they'll be fine with it only because I'm gonna be fighting the greenskins and they like it that I'm fighting the greenskins. So it kind of counterbalances each other, right? But yeah, you should let me hear your song when you're done with it. I love all kinds of music. I'll listen to anything. Country, hip-hop, house, EDM, like, as long as it sounds good, I'm down, like, to listen to it. It's like I say, as long as the music makes you want to dance or, like, bop your head a little bit, that's all that matters. I don't care about the genre, just as long as it sounds good. I'm not, like, specific at all. I think I should probably... He is definitely sitting at home here. It might be better for me to... Okay. Wait a minute. Alright, let's do this. They are the only guys we can do anything with. They're dealing with their own problems over here. Okay, let me go into diplomacy. Is there anybody else other than Grimgore we can do anything with? Of course. It'll be random beastmen. These guys, not so bad. We can have a non-aggression pact with them. I don't see why not.
You think to parley?
I suddenly fallen into some moody, slow rock.
I know what you need.
Having country vibes or orchestral, at least that's how I would describe the latest list I created. But I have all kinds of weird playlists from retro, metal, classic, some weeb anime music, orchestral, cinematic, old school hip hop. I see orchestral in there a lot. So you do really like orchestral quite a bit?
A bargain.
I love orchestral music. Oh man, I love, like, what do they call it, little motifs and stuff like that? Like cinematic-y music, orchestra. I love it. I mean, I was in band for like 9 years. 9 or 10 years. What? I played the trumpet. I mean, you can't really see it behind me, but I mean, like, I'm not like the best. I'm not the best at it, but like, let me see. I mean, I have an electric guitar. Is it even showing on the stream? I can't even tell if it is. You can't really see it. There we go. Now you can see it. Happy? No, you can't. The camera thing broke. Oh, never mind. Here. There. Look. I have an electric guitar. I'm not the best at it, you know, but I love music, man. Orchestral gave so much depth to songs. I love orchestral, man. Orchestral is like great. I love that. I mean, one of the things I got, it's like a lot of people. I mean, one of the things I use, it's by um, they're called Spitfire, but you know, they got an orchestral pack that was real normally. So with music, the time to buy anything from music, if you do music, big tip is wait until the holidays, either Christmas time, Black Friday time, Cyber Monday. Those are the days you want to buy music, because that's where I got my very well-known orchestral plugin, which is like orchestra from Abbey Road, BBC. Like originally it was like $2,500, and then they have Super Black Friday special. Buy it right now. All of this $2,500, which is actually a pretty good deal. You buy it for $300. Like they literally do that once a year, and that's the only time you can get a deal like that. And it sounds amazing. There's guys on YouTube that I follow that make motifs in orchestral music, and some of them aren't even really big people. They're just like, there's this one British guy that's really, really good. But, like, that's one of the things he's recommended. But, man, you can find some great stuff. I love orchestral music, man. I mean, I was a weirdo. I was in band, so we used to call them band nerds. I was a band nerd. I was a band nerd indeed.
So, you got my attention.
Propose offer. Alright, so we are making some diplomacies here. I'm not going to touch with the beastmen. I don't think we should. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Oh, that was Grimgore. No, screw that. I mean... no. Screw that. Alright. I will push that. That gives me more money in my pocket. So here's the thing here. One, two... he's got, what, 5 stacked here? 1, 2, 3, 4 stacked here. Excuse me. You know what? I don't think it's a bad idea. I could probably go ahead and start splitting up a little bit here.
Son of the sickly winds.
What kind of moves will they... well, they can hop over the wall. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if we can create some bait here.
Nurgle, forgive me. I cannot.
I cannot what? Don't leave me hanging, bro. Ah, freak. We can't go in an ambush, right? Actually, it's fine. Alright, we'll stick with that. I'm gonna roll with that. I'll see if I can catch these boys. I want to try and catch them in an ambush. I've gotten lucky and caught them in an ambush quite a few times. Actually, so we'll see here though. But yeah, that's cool with the music thing. What style of music was it that you sent in?
The very closest of allies, Major.
We have forces detected. Ambush. Where? You know what? This game right here is playing out way more different than what the last one did. So last time Empire was pretty big, but this time the dwarfs are making a name for themselves. Oh, sent like fast 150 BPM punk song. Ah, 150. I mean, that's not very. I mean, it's fast, but that's kind of the BPM range I always like to play in, 130 to like 160. That's recently what I've been dabbling in, and it feels weird now when I go into like 90 BPM to 100 BPM. It just feels slow motion. But that's cool. Punk song is good. Let's go ahead. All right, boys. We are going on the attack here. 100% going on the attack here. We're taking out everything they got. Because of Grimgore, I'm just gonna loot. Why do you have a cinema background? Because he cosplays running cinematic experience. It's because, bro, I'm playing in front of a bunch of people, bro. I'm playing in the theater. Those are all the empty chairs. The empty chairs that I'm trying to fill. How dare you ruin my imagination. They all went to go. It was intermission, bro. It's intermission. Everybody went to go potty. All right, they'll be back. Give it a little bit of time, and they'll be back. Tomorrow I'll have a different background. Tomorrow I'll be at the beach. I'll wait here until they return. I got like 45 years left, so I can wait. Oh man, I hope you got more than 45, bro. Jeez. We're all dying. We're all dying. Campaign line of sight. It's always a good one. Okay. This gameplay, bro, is coming out very different. Very, very, very different. You know what? You know what? Hold on. I think. Oh, you know what? Freak, bro. I don't know if this is a good idea. I'm just nervous. I'm just nervous about taking a fight and then Grimgore coming in the back, you know, fighting me right after it. And then me taking a massive beating, like being hurt. Whatever. Life is about taking risk, right? Screw it. Yeah, but there's only 2 armies that are full. The rest of my armies have nothing. They're just getting, the Lord's getting XP. You won't take that many losses. Just to, oh, bro, don't jinx me, man. Freak. I'm gonna take a lot of losses here. I shouldn't take a lot of losses, but good gosh, we're gonna take some losses here. All right, boys. You know what I just figured out today? That this unclean unit, this unit has so many spells and abilities, and I did not know this. Last question about all this music editing. Does Nectar 4 need anything else? Since I downloaded it, installed it, but I have no icon, kind of confused. Yeah, but you can get, let me show you, hold on. You can put it in, you should be able to, for free, actually here, I'll help you out. Hold on. One second, and I'll get you. Give me a second. Don't worry. Make sure you only fight one army at a time. Don't fight all of them and split up your army. Don't worry about artillery firing on you. Just take those hits and don't rush to stop them. Okay.
And grind the muling spawn into paste.
Hold on. Let me see here.
And more of the Empire's toys await us across the bridge.
Hold on, growth of them. I got you.
By beady eyes. I will take pleasure in blocking them out. Then to the city
Don't make huge blobs, obviously, or rockets will ruin your day. Yeah.
For an audience with the Maggot Lord.
Oh my gosh. Wait. I don't want to fight this yet. I guess I can. So last time, the reason why I won this battle was because I had the mortars from the Chaos Dwarves, right? And basically, what I did that battle with the mortars of Chaos Dwarves, I just mortared everything. So I destroyed all this. I destroyed all of this, and then I won the battle. I didn't even have to fight. Literally just mortared them to death with my mortars from the Chaos Dwarves. But okay. I'll do it. Hold on. Let me find this thing for growth limb real quick. Growth limb. Yeah, I should have told you that you need it definitely needs a program. I was kind of in a little bit of assumption you might have had something, but you did also say you at work you got a program. See, so what I use growth limb is called FL Studio. It should still let you. I don't think it's going to do anything crazy because if you buy stuff, I think it'll just block out some things, features, but it should be for free. Look up FL Studio, download the trial, and then from there you can like drop your things in there and mix them. And if you need help, I can help you out. You can ask questions while I'm streaming. You can even ask me on Discord if you want to. That's a bit of a stream. One sec, I gotta message somebody back. Know about it. Yeah, it's FL Studio. Download FL Studio free trial. It should let you still do a bunch of stuff. And then, I know you're gonna have questions, so just let me know about it.
Serve the Plague Father.
Okay. This is... don't make huge blobs. Don't worry about artillery firing you. Alright, so I think... what we will do...
You are tools of my ascension, so fight well, for if I fall, I will drag you down too.
Let's let them come into us.
We love the sick. Bring in the rot.
Oh, this guy cannot.
Virulent warfare. Make them wither. For the Maggot Lord.
Okay.
Children of Nurgle. We are the foul.
All right, let's make these boys go for it.
In Ruination's name. And blood of destruction. Virulent warfare. Virulent warfare. Taliban.
We just slap them silly, bro.
Anything.
Right?
A maggot's true path. Obey. Slouching onwards. Crush them underfoot.
Like, honestly.
Death comes. With me.
How could you not want to trample all over these boys like this?
Pierce flesh.
I mean, come on.
Crush and bleed.
Am I right or am I right?
Children of Nurgle. For the Maggot Lord. Going forth. Chosen of Nurgle. Maggot Lord.
I'm gonna drop poop on these boys.
Spill blood. We are the foul.
So, that being said and done,
Pestilence comes. For destruction. Chosen of Nurgle. Exalted hero of
easy enough.
Nurgle. Of decay.
What the heck? Okay, kill those.
Exalted hero of
Oh, crap.
Nurgle's favorite. Sniper Nurgle.
And where's my speed boost? I don't have it. I had a speed boost last time before. Oh, I just wanted to run him over, bro. All right, let's come back this way.
Crouching onwards.
Bring all these guys back before you get them killed. So the thing I don't like is the I know you said don't worry about the artillery, but why not? Why not slap them a little bit? Alright, bring these guys back out of the range of the artillery. So we don't have any problems here. Bring these guys back here. Drop more poop on these boys. Oh, it's so delicious. Feces from the sky. All right, so let's push these boys up.
Bringer of desolation. The horde surges.
More Rot Knights incoming.
Defilement comes.
Beautiful.
Son of Nurgle! For Nurgle! Cleave and contaminate!
Kill these boys.
Rot, make war!
Just trample over them, bro.
Make it corpses!
Now,
Our Father speaks.
we've done that.
Chosen of Nurgle.
So, obviously, don't blob your boys up. So, the next thing is really just dealing with this bullcrap out here. This one we did a lot of damage to. This one, I'll do a lot of damage to next.
Maggot Lord! Tamarkan! Forwards host! Pestilence comes! Virulent warfare!
I will bring this one over here as well.
Nurgle's favorite!
Bro, these guys are freaking annoying as heck.
Rolls of decay! Tamarkan! Over there! Utility for all! Nurgle guides us! Yes!
These guys actually putting out some damage, bro. What the freak?
Chosen of Nurgle, we go in fury. For the Maggot Lord, Chosen of Nurgle, spreading decay. Nurgle guides us. They will rot.
All right, more of this. If I can get one more of these, that'd be nice. But I can't. You only get one, right?
We are the foul.
All right, bring these boys back. These boys are all gonna fight.
Thralls of decay. Fully done. Good. A maggot's true path.
Now,
Chosen of Nurgle. Easily, I lead. This way, serving Nurgle. Putrid. Come here. We go in fury. Obey. For the Maggot Lord.
there you are. All right.
Loyals, rats.
Oh my gosh. It's so good. It is so good.
Chosen of Nurgle!
This is the point. Oh, that was probably the worst thing I could do right there. To be honest. Unit mass. These guys are doing fine. Wonderful. Wow, him himself?
Yes, Flash. Chosen of Nurgle. They will rot. Harbinger.
So wonderful.
I don't. Yes, by my savage spirit.
Stop him!
Chosen of Nurgle, we love the sick. Chosen of Nurgle, for chaos. Putrefying.
Beautiful. I know the halberds, I don't want to go like head on with my big boys.
Bringer of desolation. Executed. Tamacon. Spreading decay. Not child. Plague. Taliban. We are the power.
Easy win. Can it really be? Yeah, it's okay. It's not going too bad.
Blessings of decay.
I think we're still doing decent.
They will succumb. Move with toxic intentions. For the dark gods.
Geeseman allies join us.
Corpse walking. For Nurgle. With me. The corruptor's will. Filth shall prevail.
Oh crap, I got a meeting right now? Freak.
Chosen of Nurgle.
Not the time! Okay, send him in. He's doing fine. This guy.
Son of Nurgle, strength of the Earth Father. Chosen of Nurgle.
Yep, that's exactly what I was looking to do now. The spells. Where is he? Oh, he's over there fighting all that. Okay. And then this guy. Weak versus single combatants. Okay. Heal yourself, please. Healing spells on the right. Yeah, I need to throw that one down again as well. Oh, look at that damage. How bad is this going to be? Let's see. I'm curious. Oh, 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 oh! Nice. That's pretty cool. Did we win? Did I do good, Papa? All right. In the battle. End battle. Does that play a sound? Is that the anime girl moan? I don't even know what it is. It's good enough, right? Oh, crap. I gotta join this meeting. Yes! Infections. It is an anime known indeed. I can't remember what it sounded like. Oh, so good. I love it. Perfect sound for such a great win. Such an orgasmic win, indeed. All right, oh, gosh. Ooh. All right, guys. Today we're watching, and you know what? I wish I could watch anime on stream, dude. I would watch it. I'm such a weeb loser. My wife was like, hey, let's go see the new Beetlejuice movie. I was like, why? Because it's Beetlejuice. We grew up watching that stuff. I was like, I don't know. I think I'm just going to watch my anime at home. Okay, I didn't really say that. There's probably something I would say to her. And she would just laugh. And just be like, seriously? Like, yeah. Seriously. Woman. I watched some movie. I think it was like one of the Wolverine movies, like Logan or something. I grew up watching Ranma 1 and 2. I don't think, what is that one? I don't think I remember that one. Yeah, I grew up watching Beetlejuice. And, the one and only great movie, good gosh, what is it? Freaking Who Framed Roger Rabbit, best movie. I used to watch that movie non-stop as a kid, dude. Like, non-stop as a kid. Beef jerky steak? Oh, crap. I gotta join this meeting. I don't have to say nothing in the meeting, but I gotta join it. I'm literally gonna go on mute. Okay. Jessica Rabbit in the childhood. Yeah, Jessica Rabbit did not just end childhoods. Jessica Rabbit created, I gotta make sure I'm on mute. I don't want to be saying stuff that can hear me. Like, what did this guy just say? Jessica Rabbit created huge boob fetishes. Jessica Rabbit, you walk and you say, huh, interesting. I think I like large boobs. It brings joy to me. Little kid gets up. It's like, Mom, something's going on with my pee-pee. That's called growing up, son. That's called growing up. You're becoming a man.
Desolation for all!
Oh, I was pushing him in his armor all the way through. This is going good. Oh, I missed one right here. Oh, well, that's fine. It doesn't hurt. We know where we're pushing it. That's what matters.
The demonic host.
I think we're doing a good job against Grimgore for the most part. At least compared to what I did earlier to screw myself over. 3 popping it all, bro. 3 popping it all. Yeah, but sorry, bro, I didn't explain to you about how to use Nectar. I feel bad because I feel like I don't want you, like, blowing your money on something and being like, well, if I would have known that, I wouldn't have bought it, type of thing, you know? That's my fault, man. I'm sorry. I should have kind of gave a better explanation of how to use it and not, I mean, how you are able to use it and not just, like, how to use it. Yeah, but if you ever need help with music or anything, I don't mind helping. You ever need help mixing something, I don't mind helping. I'll tell you right now, I don't care for, like, money. So I would never be like, yo, man, I'll help you mix it, but you gotta pay me some money. I wouldn't never do that. That's just, like, not right. That's totally the worst thing anybody could do. Yo, welcome back, Zero. How was breakfast? Scanning on music. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yeah, but I'm here to help out anytime you need growth. I'm like, I don't mind helping at all. I don't think I'll be like scummy, try to like get something out of it from you. I don't care for anything. I don't even care for like you like saying, oh yeah, this guy helped me out. Like, I'm not like that, dude. I'm not petty, so. The campaign's going good. It's going better. Slowly working down Grimgore, you know? Like we're trying to do. Sorry, I'm kind of stuffing my face with beef jerky. Such an American and Texan thing to do, right? Beef jerky. I definitely can't fight this. Slightly. So, we're not negative anymore, if we can say that. 309. 309's a lot better, right? True. I would call it fixed as well. That's very true. I agree with you. You know what you can do, Growth Limb? Here's what you can do. Next time you go to work, get on your stage, take a picture from the stage to where the chairs are, like behind me, but only have like 2 or 3 people sitting in the chairs. Take a picture and send it to me. I'm gonna put that in my background. Make it like 2 people sitting behind me. Of course, with consent. If you could do that, that'd be so cool, dude. Any income is better than losing money. Very true. Very true. It's gonna get better here once we get Grimgore for sure. I'll have no problem with giving credit. I also don't generally want people to do stuff for me since The reason I asked the question is that I want to try. No, oh yeah, I get it. Okay, getting you that picture. Cool, bro. That's cool. Yeah, I get it 100%. If you need any help, I'll help you. I love helping people, man. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I just enjoy helping people out, man. It's, it feels nice. Darn, this guy came in deep, didn't he, bro? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is not looking good for us. Grimgore's defeat trait for him. I don't know. Did I? Do I get something for killing Grimgore? I did kill him. We did kill him. I think we might have killed him twice already. Is it the renowned units?
Lord of Nurgle.
Hmm.
I will see this world covered in muck and mire.
This battle. Hmm. No, it's a passive trait. Really? I didn't know that. And look at left. Speak of healing. Pestilent decay. Scroll down. Siege attacker, resilience. Is it one of these battle effects? Leadership, melee attack. Up. Oh, this one. Leadership +5 and fight against greenskins. Ah, that's pretty cool. I didn't know I got that. Oh, not that one? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Favorite and nurgle. Assault expert. Which one would it be? I was thinking it was that one. That's probably just a typical buff. Oh, I don't have it? Interesting. I know I killed Grimgore, though, twice. Maybe after I defeat them as a whole, you think? Or is it supposed to be when I kill Grimgore himself? Very curious. And wait, why? I was gonna say, why do we not have our weapon? Oh my gosh. Don't do this to me, game. You scared me. Might have it on the other lord. Oh, let's check the other lords. Hold on.
Nurgle's beloved.
I wouldn't think it was one of them, but it's possible. Probably not there. Let's check him. Needs to be the leading lord to fight them. Yeah, you know what? I think they attacked a different lord. And Grimgore was reinforcement. So they came and attacked me, and I didn't attack him. But yeah, all the fights are typically Grimgore that I'm using. But I think that's what happened, and we killed him in that battle. So that's when he died. He's gonna be back any minute, though. So it's definitely, I bet you that is it. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't any of these. Yeah.
Befoul the world.
These for sure. These guys, no way. Absolutely no way. Okay. So these armies aren't really very big. They're not very strong, I guess you can say, right? Only thing is I'm taking attrition. Well, why am I taking attrition? Oh. Is he... Wait. It's not a huge deal, but it's real nice to stack certain defeat traits to make... Huh. See, I did not know that you got defeat traits, like for killing certain lords. I knew you get renowned units for, you know, defeating lords. But I did not know that you get defeat traits. That's actually really interesting to me. Darn. I want to pop somebody in my army, but I can't. I don't have the money. Let's see. How close is everybody here? I want to make sure they're all really nice and tight in here. If one, I could send a link to a list of all the feat traits you can get different. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. Send it to me. Go ahead and put a link in there. If it tries to hide the link, don't worry. I can see it. But I don't think it'll hide it, but it might. But don't worry. I'll see it. And it shouldn't time you out or nothing. If it does, then I'll fix it. But I'm pretty positive you're not going to get any type of punishment for links. I think I turned off all that crazy stuff. Yeah, sweet. It worked. Let me see. I'll open it up. That way I got it. And that way I can bookmark it as well. Hold on a second. There it goes. Let me bookmark. Save. Beautiful. Let me see. So what? I'm fighting the greenskins. Let me look. Let me look. Oh, good gosh. Choke, huh? So, greenskins. Lords to defeat Grimgore. Ah, Hidestalker. Armor piercing damage. Plus 20. What? What the heck? That is crazy. That's actually really good. Wow, I didn't know you get all this good stuff. It makes it even more worth it killing legendary lords. I always thought you just more or less just got, you know, extra like double XP, renown units if you don't, you know, to be unlocked. But I did not know you got like some passives, like things that can make you stronger. Yeah, I did. I killed Kolek. Kolek was the he was with the Chaos Lords, right? Was Kolek? What was Kolek? Oh, bonus versus large plus 20. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. That's cool. Yo, thanks for that, man. That's cool. Absolutely perfect. Alright, hold on. No wonder I'm taking attrition damage here. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. Where are you? Are we even... there's a few other really strong ones. Stack those traits and you make your legendary super extra strong in combat. That is cool. That makes a lot of sense. Like a lot of sense. I love it, man. This would be a really interesting battle. I think I can win it. He just got this one big unit. Actually, this could be a hard battle. I could come out losing quite a few things here. I hate to fight this. So many units to manage. Oh my gosh, I know. These are the worst of the battles. These are the ones that, I'm pretty sure Volvatoro and Grothlin probably do 100 times better than me. Well, you know, let's quick save it and go for it. No, Grimgore's not in here. It's just a bunch of his other army stacks. 4 of his army stacks that are coming for me. We slapped Grimgore, and after we slapped him, we killed four lords. 4 other lords, and then we killed another like 3 lords, and now he's throwing us money trying to have a peace treaty. But obviously, Sorry, no peace. No peace is allowed, I am sorry. This fight is very interesting. The way we're positioned. One coming behind you. You could wait in front of them and then thrash on them first. Yeah. You talking about these right here? It's gonna be a tough one. I was thinking about moving, because my reinforcements are all coming in right here. The other thing is just such a small area. If we tried, well, I mean, we could position. We got all this, right? So technically, we could position in. The only sucky thing about it is gonna be that. If move your reinforcements, it'll take longer. True. They come in so soon. 1 minute, 1 minute. They all come in at a minute. They come in really close. We might be better to fight them as a whole. I'd have to organize them. So I have to scoot them back. And then I'd have to organize them back here. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's just go like this. Let's see if they'll let me organize.
That sounds good, yeah. They can identify that your name, and we're good with that. That works for us.
Okay. Big things here. Big things. Okay, let's let the reinforcements all pop out. Okay. Capitalize on my abilities. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, which is one of my worst traits. Oh, gosh. Alright. It'll be fine. Alright, let's go here with these guys. Okay. So they're going to start moving in whichever way it goes. Which I think this army is going to have to fight this way. So we're going to have to just split up the army the right way, right? Man, he's already taken so much damage already himself. Let's see if we can... Let's see if we can maybe... Have you used your AoE one yet? The orange one? I have used it. It feels a little underwhelming, to be honest. It definitely feels a little underwhelming. But I have used it. What artilleries do they have? It's just that one artillery. It was nerfed. No wonder. Did it really? It feels weak as heck. Like, it feels pretty bad. I won't lie. It feels pretty bad. I will drop these guys here, though. I'll let him take out that artillery. I'll let them take out this artillery. So that'll be a quick and easy take on things. That'll let them hit a little harder. That's why mods exist. CA are the anti-fun police. Ah! So wait, what's the name of the mod? Is it CA? What's the full name of the mod? I'm actually interested. I haven't tried any mods. One of them that everybody tells me to get is the more landmarks, I think is. You'll link. Okay, cool.
Hammercon. Taking action.
Oh, sweet. Okay. All right, more reinforcements incoming. These guys are definitely... I don't know what they're doing. They're just scrambling around everywhere. We'll drop poop on them. Very underwhelming poop. So underwhelming. It's like, feels like such a waste of an ability. It kind of makes me feel like, why does this ability exist? You know, it's literally, it feels that bad. Like, why does this exist?
We are the foul.
Okay, I think if you fight uphill, aren't you tired? We are definitely gonna have to reposition here. I still like this.
Chosen of nurgle. Spreading decay. Bringer of desolation.
If they're gonna have a lord just sitting there, we can probably send him out to fight one-on-one.
Pierce flesh.
Oh, they're just getting into position with all their armies. I mean, I don't mind having one big fight. Oh yeah, he's gonna run. He's definitely gonna run. Why wouldn't he? But if we can put a hurting on him, that'd be perfect. Wait for it. Wait for it. Almost.
Strength of the Earth Father. Blessings of decay.
Get him, bro. Just get him. Ah, sweet. Okay. I'll check in here in a second. What a waste of an ability. Wow, this guy, what is he, full of armor or what? Okay, there we go. Now we're hitting them real hard. I think I'm gonna send some, we're gonna send some of our army over there. Not just unnerves Vlad and some others. Huh, okay. I'm gonna have to read onto it. I can actually send him over. You need to be better, Limo. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, it's happening over here. Hold on. These guys can fight that. Let's see here. My other thing would be, actually, these guys can fire on that. These guys can fight that. This guy will, he's gonna have to go in with the other guys when they come. These units will position here this way. I definitely think I want to send. That's my encouragement for the day. Hope it helps. Perfect encouragement. Get good, noob. Get good. Let's see. I think. I'm gonna have to just bring all these guys over here. This is where it's gonna happen anyways, right? Like, what the freak? How about I... Okay, that's fine. I don't want to put the big boy in it. Use abilities. Why are you sending like 10 units around? Wait. I gotta read what you're saying. Let me slow it down. My multitasking is not the best. Let's see. I was thinking, why are you like sending 10 units around a side that have nothing? Who are they gonna fight? Control the trees. Make sure they don't grow up too large. There's the wood elves hiding in the trees, bro. They're coming back for me.
Warriors of Nurgle!
Alright, slow it down. Slow it down, because this is not what I'm expecting here. And then pull these guys out, please. These guys need to be pulled out. This guy can fight him. And we can use abilities. Why not? What the heck? That'd be smart to do. Hold on. Utilize those army abilities. I know. I need to. Okay. Gotta make some use here, dude. Well, I have my hands full tonight then, looking through the tutorial on how to mix Gravity Singers. Now I know why we didn't mix ourselves as band and had professionals do it. It's not so bad once you get used to it, bro. You will definitely get it down and it won't be bad at all. Like I said, shoot me a message, bro. I'm happy to help out in any way that I can. Give it whatever advice I can. I won't do it for you. I'll try and show you tips that I've learned.
Maggot corpses! Death comes! Warriors of Nurgle! The crow brings death!
Okay. Oh gosh. That's my lunch alarm, but we're in a meeting so I can't take lunch. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's start using crap. First of all, Let's throw down some healing right here for somebody that's taking damage. Second of all, let's drop some abilities here. Actually, let's get him in here. And then I know what ability we're going to use. Him. In a meeting killing these orcs. I know, right? Oh, gosh. It would probably be smart if I would... This guy's abilities is kind of meh. That did absolutely no damage. I completely missed. Alright, send him in. Just send him this way and start moving my army forward. Okay, where's my unclean? Oh ho ho!
Crush and bleed.
Ho ho ho!
Warriors of nurgle. Grandfather Nurgle.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about the armies fighting over here. Oh, freak. Okay, here. I'm over here concerned about what we got going on over here. I completely forgot about this. Where are you, good sir? All of you boys, come over here. We got more armies coming out. We need to get over here. Those people are gonna die. Let's see. What do we have over here? I mean, for the most part, they're doing okay, I guess. Let's get them over. Let's get them over. Let's get them over.
We love the sick. Spreading ruination.
This guy needs to be healed. I'll pull him out. Actually, stop that.
Savage duty. Warriors of Nurgle.
Wow, he got over here so fast. It's not even funny.
Desolation through dagger. Spread. Gang.
We'll just freaking debuff everything we can think about.
Despair.
Is that a... That's not for everybody. Rated T for teen. Oh my gosh.
Spreading decay.
The Plague Lord's wrath.
Look at those rot knights slapping this spider on the butt. Okay, we need some more heals. How about we drop some healing over here in this area?
Brain rot. Make war.
Oh yeah, everybody's over here. Literally. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're good. Just put in work, boys, and we'll be okay.
Darkness calls. Make them wither.
Chosen of none. Guided by
Bring everybody around, please. Everybody. Bring them all. So many of these big units, dude. Okay. Bring him into this like this. So he's like charging into the armies. That'd probably be a wiser thing to do. I just got so many units over here just sleeping. Actually, no. This way, please. Oh my gosh, my micro game is horrible. Not you. Get back. Can we actually heal you? We cannot heal you right now. But we will be able to heal you. Very soon. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You know, I could probably send some help right there. Let's throw a heal over here. Oh, man. Okay, we're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up nicely. All right, they're running. They're running. Nicely done. Nicely done. How did I do it? I don't know, but somehow I did. So it's really just this big guy over here. We didn't even let him do anything. That's actually the unit I was a little nervous about, to be honest. This is the fight. Oh my gosh. It's an orc filled with chaos. It's World of Warcraft stuff here. It's fail. The fail power. Maybe take a moment and pause and read army abilities. You know, that usually is a pretty good idea. Oh my gosh, what is this doing? So many abilities. Note to self, a lot of spellcasters is not very nice. Just to know what they do. I know what some, well, oh, you mean my abilities? Yeah, I do need to read most of them. That is something I was wanting to do. I know which ones do most of the damage. I know looking at the images, it kind of helps. This one, it seems like a big one right here. This one seems like a big one. But from what it looked like, it's just around the unit himself, I think. Like, let me see. Does it let me do it? It doesn't let me do it. No, never mind. It is a castable one, isn't it? Let me see. Hold on. Spell, direct damage, intensity 100. Enemies in range, max 1. Oh, never mind. It's a single combatant ability. Army abilities. Oh, you mean these abilities over here? Yeah. This one I've... You know what? See, I always felt like it was better just always spend on your heal. But you know what? I should have used this, right? The rot will spread enemies with range meters, blah, blah, blah. Thickness up to 5. Causes damage to combatants. Strong versus 25. You know what? That would have been good for the big pack of units, right? Because it'll spread. So whenever they're all bunched up like they were, that's the ability to use, right? That makes sense. At least on the big part of it all, somehow I survived. Because it's still usable, it's off cooldown. Oh, I was thinking like I don't know why I thought it was like a build up. And then if I use an ability anywhere in that build up, I lose it and I have to build momentum back up to. Like, I thought it was a momentum thing. So once you build the momentum to it, you can always just have it to use. Okay, so I should have used it. 100 plus infections is really good. This is kind of what I hate. Even though I can knock out some of these lords, they're still alive. What did we lose? We lost 1 unit. I would like to have... it does need to build up first, though. But how it builds up is based off contact effects. Ah, I was thinking it was based off, like, people dying. Is what I was thinking. Oh, man. We're so close. Like poison and stuff? Ah. Okay. Okay. And any of your spells. Gotcha. So when I'm using my spells and putting crap on the enemy, that's what builds it up. Okay, so it has nothing. Okay. Stream of corruption. Okay. Is that ability actually pretty big, though? The one that was at the top? Does it do pretty enough damage, or is it underwhelming like most of the stuff has been for Nurgle? I mean, at least the army-wise fighting, like, the army's pretty good. Army's tanky, and they put out some good damage. This is a unit I like a lot. I don't think I'm going to spin any of these yet. Not yet. I will grab... Can I grab another... I can. I most definitely can. Nurgle lore is good. I don't know what your friend is going to say otherwise. I think Nurgle lore is interesting. It's very interesting indeed. Like the whole like the Nurgle father. I think it was Grotelim telling me about it. Like the whole Nurgle father is like supposed to be like a caring guy. Like the whole disease thing is like they get all this nasty disease, but they no longer feel pain and stuff. Like it's actually really interesting. Like legit. I agree. I'm gonna get another one of these boys. You know what? Not just but actually good. Just gotta use them well. Very true. Very true indeed. Gotta get good. Look, just go ahead and just say it. Gotta get good. Alright? Just say it.
Sufficient destruction wrought. The fruit of Nurgle's god.
Get good, noob. I love it. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta do this real quick on my computer. Work for me is usually slow. I usually work in stream. And work is usually pretty slow. But when it gets busy, it's different. Darn, I wish I could get my new keyboard keycaps today. Oh my gosh, I'm supposed to. 45. Okay, 1 second.
Thanks to Nurgle's love, we prevailed.
All right, cool. I'm good. So, let's see. Oh, look who's back. Good old Grimgore.
Work, my children.
I feel like
Ascended.
what I really want.
Agates in
And what I'd really like to do.
Tamaclan. For the Fly Lord.
I think I can roll these guys over.
My host.
The replenishment is pretty bad.
Souls for the Earthfather. Dead.
But I should be able to... Not really.
Chaos
Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, hold on.
Demon Prince of
Look at your arrows. I know, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not paying attention to my arrows here.
Nurgle.
Oh my gosh. Actually, I didn't want to do that, but... that's fine. That was a misclick. Arrows show what their reinforcement. Yeah, I know. I was not looking at it. But I know what arrows you're talking about. That's what I'm looking at right there. I'm not going to get much reinforcement here. I hate it when you get like this crap. Okay, that's fine. What the... I'm gonna roll it. And then I'm gonna get ready to run.
Nurgle rewards us.
Just fight, you lazy bum. I didn't want to do it. I got scared, bro. Okay, hold on. Oh gosh, I can't do that.
Deluge of slaughter.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on. You're right. That was a dumb move. You're right. You're right. Good pep talk. Good pep talk. Good pep talk. You can just send him in and leave him to destroy everyone fast forwarding. Very true, bro. Very true. We're gonna do that. That's what I should have done. Everyone get back. Except for you. Oh! I meant previous army. I could do the same thing with this army.
Nurgle's favored. You
Oh,
are
I get what you're
tools of
saying.
my
I could do it
ascension.
here, though, too.
So fight well, for if I fall, I will drag you down too.
Hello, I am Big Man. What a wonderful day. What a wonderful day to be such a strong boy. An oh so strong boy. Make it faster and easier. Or not, that's fine. I thought I did put it on full speed, didn't I? Hold on. I got trouble in Gotham City here. Which is not what I was wanting to happen. But, sure, whatever. Use army abilities? Oh, yeah, you're right. You are absolutely right. You are very right, my good friend. Good gosh. I'm such a noob. Such a newbie boy. We're gonna drop the caca on them. About right here. We got him. Watch. 3, 2, 1. Now use healing pod to clean up the rest. Use my healing pod on him. Guess so. It doesn't hurt, right? Very true. Very, very, very true. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Slow it down a little bit.
For the Fly Lord.
These guys can finish that off. Okay. Next time, take the smart, make the wise choice, not the unwise choice. Not the unwise one.
That was easy.
Easy peasy. If only I would have been smarter. You gain HP in this battle, FY. Oh, sweet. That's actually good. What the heck? Positive battle taxes. And did I kill the army? I killed the lord. I've noticed recently I'm killing the lords, but the armies are remaining. I guess because they're replacing them with a new lord, right? So it seems. Second loss in a row will cause the army to die no matter what. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That 1% replenish. Burst also cause them to retreat. Okay, I see then. I know I'm not going to make it there. Can I stretch him thin? I cannot stretch him thin. Boy, oh boy. Do we got some things happening here? Unless you manage the hard task of killing their units and chasing them down, you know when the battle end button comes up. Yeah. I get what you're saying. Unless you go and eliminate everything one by one in that screen, yeah. Kind of how I always try to kill the Lord in that screen sometimes. If you kill all units before they retreat, then they die. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. But otherwise, it takes 2 battles. Okay. So then it does, if it's the first battle, it doesn't make, if their Lord is retreating, is it better just let him retreat since it's the first battle? Since he's just going to survive anyways? Well, I guess it depends on what point of the battle it is, right? Like, if it's early on and you can kill him, you want to do it to hurt the morale of the rest of the units, right? More points. We went straight into Lightning Strike, which is great. Now that I got Lightning Strike... I really don't fight this guy. If you attack him and they retreat without fighting, that counts as battle loss for them. So second is the same, they turn. Gotcha. Okay. That's good to know then. Attrition, minus 10% attrition casualties. Growth, casualty replenishment rate, plus 2%. Let's start pushing on this. If they're march stance, they can't retreat and they get 1 battle. They get wiped out if they lose. That's right. Yeah, that is right. Okay. Sheesh. Such a noob I am. Noob I am, yes. Okay, beautiful. How about we now... I'll fill in here. Actually, wait a minute. Here. There we go. I'll take those. I explained all this to her like 4 times on FI. I bet you're thinking, wow, this is a cool thing to learn for the first time. Would have been good to know before. Oh my gosh. You know what? I actually am thinking that. Oh man, you know me too well, bro. Sheesh, man. We've been gaming together too long. Alright. You know how it is. If I'm learning something new, the first time you tell me, I'm usually like, yeah, okay. And then when I get to that certain point, that's whenever it's actually sticks in my head. Oh, man. Terrifying riders. Better training. Alright, sweet. That buffs our army. I like it. Charge bonus for these units. I mean, we kind of have them, but not really have them. But, you know, we'll push down this, and then go ahead and grab this. And then we'll work our way down these things right here. Whenever I give advice to you, it feels like the first turn in campaign where you're like, okay, I'm going to read everything and pay attention. 5 seconds later, skips everything and okay, that's cool. I know, man. I got such a habit of skip. I try not to as much. I try to be better at it, right? So the things I do skip over is like the things like, you know, when you go to the next screen. But at the beginning, I'm doing better at reading what everything's about, especially when we're trying to learn a new lord, right? Got to do our best to learn it. It actually is going to be... I'll keep pushing down the caster line because I was trying to be a caster here.
Most delightful.
The most underwhelming hero of them all.
I bring the plague gift.
The most nicest spellcaster, in my opinion, of them all. Okay.
Demon Prince.
You, my good sir. I shall keep pushing you the same way I'm pushing you. I'll give you some HP. And we'll grab that. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Yeah, this game requires a lot of reading if you really want to learn and improve. Yeah, a massive amount of reading. Very true. Reading and making it stick, which making it stick is sometimes a little bit of the issue here. But, you know, it takes repetitiveness. But that's okay. If that's even a word. If it's not a word, I just made it a word today. Repetitiveness is the new word of the day. Let me see. How about I continue missile resistance? Because, yes, please. And then I'll go ahead and grab the charge. You, good sir. Another guy that is a bit of a letdown, in my opinion. A bit of a letdown indeed. He's a newborn baby.
Yes.
Sweet.
I feel the
Now we gotta worry about Grimgor coming to back door after all the fighting, because that's exactly what he's gonna do. But, if I'm lucky, maybe he'll leave me alone. Let's go ahead and grab... I'm gonna put this here for right now. And then, over here... I gotta make sure at home I'm doing enough. Right? What was the... infections per turn. Actually, that's probably gonna be a good one. I'll grab that in the next thing. Alright, that's good. At least I got money in the bank, right? At least I got a little bit of money in the bank. Little money's better than no money. It's better to have something than nothing. I'm gonna have to make me some lunch here in a little bit. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Well, I'll probably eat like some fettuccine. I might make me a turkey sandwich. I won't lie. I think I'm gonna make a nice turkey sandwich with some Pringles chips.
My power grows.
My power grows. I like that guy. He's my favorite hero. Such a just a random hero. Oh, Grimgore didn't do nothing. This is good. We're replenishing too, bro. He's not replenishing so well. How about I go here and here?
The joy of disease.
I really don't like Beastman, Beret, Shaman, Hero. I use him more as an agent on the campaign map than someone in battles. Also, skills from the panel where you recruit him from. Yeah, where you can get like where you can get like the units. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I've ever actually used him. Well, I got him in the army, but I guess I have used him, but he's not really much of use in my opinion. He's definitely one of the weaker for sure. He is one of the weaker ones in my opinion, and he is also. He just feels like he does no damage. Both of these guys. He almost feels like he's got better utility than him, right? Him, I definitely just use him for his units. But him, yeah, I can see, especially like these abilities, which I haven't even used these enough. Like, enables attrition for enemy armies in current army province. That's actually pretty big. That's actually pretty good. I can't remember. These are, turns for cooldown 10. That's actually really, really good, to be honest. I need to do the battles. That way we can have it completed. I have not even checked the map to see how it's going. The way this is looking right now, I'm really feeling like it's gonna lead when in-game crisis hits. I feel like it's gonna be a I feel like it's gonna be a dwarf's in-game crisis. I just feel it. Ezra Doombolt isn't really meant to be strong himself. It's about his support skills and the units you can get from him. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, he just definitely seems like he just, I don't know. It feels like somebody's shooting people with a blowgun with like wadded paper. Like he absolutely nothing. But his units and stuff, yeah, his units are great. His units are amazing. They're not great. They're freaking amazing.
Imbuing rot and ruin.
I want the artillery boys. I want them so bad. I am going to get them. That is for sure. It's gonna be more now. I need to give it a couple of turns to get myself fully recovered. I'm gonna need like 3 turns, which is gonna give Grimgore more of a chance to kind of come back himself. But we've definitely put some. We've brought him down a few ranks, right? He was like rank 7, and now he's down to 20. Pretty good. Quick deals. I don't want a quick deal at all with Beastmen. Never make deals with Beastmen. Not worth it. I've learned this now.
Unimaginable power. This will.
I have definitely learned this now. Hey, my Nurgle brother, we can become a confederate with each other.
I have seen the god. What?
Join Confederation already? Really? Already? No way. I'd have to give him 6K. I want to see what he's... That's so weird. I feel like... I don't know if... He's dealing with the Cathay people, huh? Is he dealing with the rat? No, he's not dealing with the rat boys. The dark elves too, right? Usually, typically. I could confederate with him early on now. But I feel like it's gonna put a lot for me to do. It may put a lot for me to do. It's a possibility it won't. I mean, I've had to manage a lot of armies before, but it just feels like, I don't know. This looks wild. This is wild. I have not seen the map look like this. You know, normally Empire and Bretonia are like most of the map. Especially her. This is crazy. Okay. This is a weird game. This is actually a very interesting game. Very interesting. Foe Seeker. As far as building upgrades go, I do want to... Infections per turn. Okay, I think that's good. I'm gonna give it a few turns to replenish. I think I'm gonna do a couple of my battles for my heroes. For sure, because I need to get some of those hero battles done. Fair enough, I'm cutting down a lot. I'm making a lot. Sorry, I was messaging somebody. OUGH. Alright, there we go. The rat boys are still alive and kicking. You know, usually the rat boys are taken out at this point. Which is actually interesting that they're still around. I can give him one more turn in the base, and then I'll swap him out with him. I will pull most of my other units back out of harm's way. If I can get these other guys to evolve into, if I can get them to evolve, it'd be absolutely perfect. It'll work out great for us. The plague is the plague spread to everybody, huh? That's actually good. Making use. I should actually put out another plague on him. This is honestly one of my favorite ones. It helps out so much. I think we're gonna go with... Yeah, we're gonna keep it like this. This is just too good, man. Way too good. 400. I won't spend any more. I need to let some more of the infections build up. I need to put down more military buildings because we need more of the pool to grow. That'll definitely help out a lot. Enter the hanging name. First time, bro. First time, bro. First time, bro. First time. Okay. Yes for this. And a defense. Yeah, we're good. That's all the moolah we got until we do some more fighting. Let's get the armies replenished, please. Get these boys built up. 82 still remaining. 82 factions, and we're not even 100 turns in. Actually, pretty good. How is this guy... Okay, wait. How am I slapping this guy silly? Yet, our relationship is improving. I don't understand. Am I spanking his behind so much he's just liking me? This guy's a masochist, bro. I don't want your money, though, although that is quite a good sum of money, indeed. I don't want the moolah. I just gotta keep the pressure on him. I can't go too long without it, right? He respects the hustle. Exactly. He respects it. He respects it. Grimgore is over there. It's not really worth going down this way. It's yeah. Okay. Okay, brother. Alright, here's the deal. We're gonna do a little bit. No, we'll keep them together. We'll keep these two together for now. They got the most movement range, so they can deal with the most. These guys, if all three of them stick together, they can at least take care of a few things. I do kind of want to give... I kind of want to give them a bigger army, right? I never noticed how much the singer is breathing until I enhance their audio and I have to cut all that. In Nectar, it should have... I believe it has a thing that gets rid of... It can get rid of the breaths. To be honest, look in there, dig. I'll look later on when I'm done streaming, and I'll let you know. But I believe there's an option to take out the breaths. But yes, in the past, when I used to have to mix music and I used to have to mix people rapping or singing, I used to have to manually go in there and get rid of the breaths. But sometimes you want to keep the breath, right? Because it sounds natural. Otherwise, it doesn't feel natural in the song. So it just depends on the genre, the song. And if it makes it come alive more, right? Because you want it to feel live. You don't want it to feel fake. Does that make sense? Live is always a goal. Make sure Number is the first in line and single out of Grimgore's army and grab the defeat trait. Ah, yes. I need to make sure to do that. Yeah, I gotta kill Grimgore and get that. I'll make sure that he's the one to do the attacking. I forgot that the greenskins can bounce around the map here, right? They can take the underway. Okay, we might... This is probably going to be the best we're going to be able to go anyways. So, we'll stick... I'm not going to spend the money. Alright, I'm feeling like I'm going to get a Grimgore attack here. In a spot where I would not like it. They want me to go to war. Are they having that? But they're not even having a hard time, are they? They might be having a hard time. It doesn't look like they're having a hard time out here. I'm not gonna go to war yet, though. Make that 10,000. Add 2 zeros at the back of that, and I'm in. I'm in. 2 more zeros, and I'm in. Otherwise, I'm gonna have fun in the mountains. This guy is not that guy, and he's got the wall happening. This is so weird. I promise they already used the wall like 10 turns ago. I don't remember the wall lasting this long. All right. Sheesh. This is... I'm gonna have to let them keep it. To be honest. only... Grimgore's taking attrition damage from us, which is good. Trying to really think here. Whichever way it goes, they're gonna be pushing on me that way. I could just retreat back, which is gonna make me lose. If I go back to try and take care of this, I will lose this. I can't handle Grimgore alone here. And if I fight Grimgore, if I let him fight me there, he's gonna take 3 lords out. And I got at least 1 evolved lord that I don't want to get rid of. So I'm going to... I'm gonna bring everybody back. If Grimgore wants it, I'll let Grimgore have it. I'm gonna head for this up here. Right? So let's go... Let's go ambush over here. Can we successfully an ambush going? Is the question. Okay. If we can bait him out this way, we can catch the ambush. Maybe. Maybe he'll take the bait of the weaker army. Campaign movement range. Yes, please. That is always a great technology. Movement range is the best. Okay, building upgrades. Again, we're not going to building upgrade that. Because we only got 2K. We're making 900 a turn. We're going to have to let the money start building back up. Until we get some more wins under our belt. Because that's what's really needed are those wins, you know? That's what we need more than anything. Decisive victory. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. He took the bait. Oh my gosh. I am the master baiter. I am the master at baiting. That was so beautiful. It deserves the anime of happiness. Alright, you can just auto-roll these. I mean, it's just a given, right? 100 infections. Yes, sir. Thank you for those 100+ infections. I'll take it. Armor. Lord not moved. Okay, so this is great. Grimgore is on our tail, which is fine. I don't mind it. Let's pull these guys up because we don't want him to initiate on them, right? We got a couple getting XP here. We'll roll it, and we're just gonna occupy. Upgrade it. Alright. So now the goal is trying to catch Grimgore. Grimgore is 9 times out of 10. He's going to go for this guy right here. So our goal now is to take out Grimgore. And then we'll come through pushing this. We may come here. And depending on what his army looks like, we'll probably split it, right? We can probably split our army for the first time. And we'll go this way. Grab this, and we'll grab this. Which, what is he? I think he had like 9 settlements, because he's got all this down here, obviously. He's going to be down here, kind of deep. Or is it 14? Hold on. 23. Oh, he's got everything down there. He's got the whole world down there. We're going to take almost half of the map once we get rid of him. That's for sure. Let me check out the conditions we got going on. We took out him. I'm pretty sure Grimgore took him out. The long campaign, which is the one we got to do. We're going to have to do this. The chieftains, that's going to be easy. That's not going to be hard at all. It's the ultimate victory that comes up in about 25 to 30 turns. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Empire's not as bad. I just realized the Empire's starting to make a comeback here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to prepare. It's gonna be it's gonna turn into what it normally does in game, is the Empire being the big threat. But they really don't mess with you until they're at your doorstep, right? I haven't had them declare war me just to declare war me. Alright. I think I'm happy with that. I'm going to start pushing down here to start buffing my army. This is pretty good. You know, I've never been this high level with my lords at this point in the game. It's usually way later in the game that my lords are at least this level. I feel like I'm doing a lot better than typically what I do. Got a long journey to travel to get the long victory. Yeah, it's not too bad though, you know? I think we're getting close to it, but their long victory is so hard. Well, it's harder only because we have to capture this over here, right? You know what I'm talking about. Maybe. Freaking evil witch that gave Snow White the poison apple. What's her name? She has the Nolan. I don't ever pronounce it right. An empire, yeah. Yeah, here it is, over here. Oh, you can't see it. It's over here. But I gotta capture that crap. Yeah, that's right. No, here it is. I gotta capture this. The Wicked Witch of the West. Look at her. Oh my gosh. She just you can tell she's the one that gave Snow White the apple, right? Look at her. Mirror, mirror on my wall. She's just mad she's got no hair. Hot goth mom. Hot goth mama. Let's see. How about we start pushing down? Oh wait, well we got all the buffs here, which is good. I'll just start filling in stuff like the charge.
Master of hosts.
Same thing. These guys are getting XP. You know, I've never had Mornhowl this high leveled up. I never really used him. But he's actually not bad. He does some pretty good hits.
Skulls for the Skull Throne!
Yes. More skulls for the Skull Throne. More blood. More sacrifice. Cool. Yes. I didn't see about the new DLC. I think I saw you tell him, girl tell him about it. What is it? Is it the greenskins? Is that what you were saying? The new DLC? I need to look at it. I need to check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna push into that. I'm gonna push this guy all the way through.
Dominance through decay.
Does it look like it's gonna... So are they getting a bunch of new units? Or are they kind of reworking them? Is that what's happening? Or what is it? Now I'm gonna have to look. Do they have a trailer? I'm gonna have to pull it up. What's the name of this one gonna be? And I'll try to see if I can find something and pull it up. Okay. Building upgrades. This time we can build an upgrade. We can go ahead and upgrade this guy. And we can upgrade our... this one. Perfect. Let me give you links. Yes, give please. I shall accept. And I shall watch. Oops. Oh, well, I knew you were going to be doing something. I knew he was going to go for that settlement. I just knew it off the get-go. Let's give it to him. Can't do nothing else about it. Watch that one first. All right. Let me let this roll through and I'll watch it. Or you know what? Let me let this roll through. And let me go grab my turkey sandwich. And then we'll check it out. Let me see. Corruption or growth, obviously. Especially right now with me trying to build on these new settlements. I will definitely take the growth. For sure.
No wondrous day.
Grimgore is in our sights. We will knock it out. Not a trailer, but it's a devs talking and showing some stuff. Okay. Is it long? Should I just check it out on my own later on? I wouldn't want to bore you or anything, you know? 17 minutes. I could probably skip through some things. I try not to skip through stuff, but probably wouldn't hurt. Let me get my sandwich and I'll check it out. Yeah, let me get my sandwich. All right, give me 1 second. Here, I'll go to... you know what? I need to find... Here, I'll play some random music. Let's go to Be Right Back real quick. I'll put this at like 50%. Hopefully it's not too loud. All right, let me go get my sandwich. I'll be right back. All right, cool. I have a sandwich and I have chips. All right, let's pull it up real quick. All right, let me see. Oh, yo, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks a lot. You know, you don't ever have to do that, but I really appreciate it. It's nice. Hey, nice. Hey. All good. You collect those? Cool. All right, so let's see. Let me go to this link and then I'll get everything pulled up over here. Let's go ahead and open the browser. And then we will actually get ready to swap it in. Am I in the room? I'm not. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. Paste and go. Alright. This should be okay to put it over here. Make sure I can still see chit chat over there. Alright, cool. Let me swap it over. Let's go to this browser over here. Let's go to Firefox. Actually, why does it... Oh, never mind. It's not Firefox. It's Opera. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right, here we go. Let's check it out. Let me make sure you got good volume here. All right, we'll play it.
Hi everyone, I'm Steve Coleman, Senior Community Manager here in the Total War team, and I'm here today to talk to you, along with some of the development team, wonderful developers here, look at these people, beautiful faces, about the what's next.
I'll turn on my camera so you don't have to watch me stuff my face with a turkey sandwich and chips. All right, here we go. But I am here.
Next for Total War Warhammer 3, as well as a little look at the future vision for the franchise as well. Now, we are endeavouring to be more open and transparent with you guys with everything that we're doing at the moment. So this is a new format that we haven't tried before. We'd love to know.
Oh, is it off screen? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, you know what it is? It's probably because the way it's sharing. Let me do the monitor instead of the browser itself. Of course, it's an ultra-wide monitor on that side. Hold on. Let's do like this. This will help out with it. Let's change this desktop to this one. Let's turn that on. Let's turn this off. There we go. That's much better, right? Hopefully it's better.
Your comments and your thoughts about how
How's that?
it's gone, what you think we could do better, so that we can make these videos even more fun and informative for you in the future. But without further ado, let's do some introductions. So, Rich, do you want to take us away? Who are you, and what do you do?
Who am I? I'm Rich Aldridge. I'm the game director for the Total War Warhammer series. I've been doing this for quite a while now, at least the last 10 years or so. It's crazy how time's flown by, but I love it. It's been fantastic listening to all your feedback over that course of time, developing the series, getting in your favourite factions and characters, and we've got loads more to still add.
I'm Sean MacDonald, lead designer on the Warhammer DLC team. I've been here a meager 6 years compared to Rich's 10. I'd led the Champions of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, and Thrones of Decay, and I'm looking forward to leading on this project again.
So I'm Victor, I'm from Sofia. I'm here now in Horsham to talk to you about Warhammer, and more specifically, Khorne. I've been a friend of the project for a while, Rich, we've been working together, so I'm here.
It's great to have you aboard, and yeah, lots of collaboration going forward on Warhammer.
So,
you know what? No wonder Warhammer is actually a pretty good game. It's not a bunch of Americans that make it. Makes sense. I understand now.
jump in with a big question. What is the vision and ethos for Total War Warhammer 3 moving forward?
Well, I think a lot of that has to come down to the fact that you've given us so much important and impactful feedback over, well, I mean, since I've started on the project way back, but more recently, you know, your thoughts on Thrones of Decay. So what we want to do is continue in that mold, continue in that shape,
That's funny.
keep providing you the opportunity, the variety, the options of how you want to purchase Warhammer content moving forward. And that might be like an individual pack, something smaller like you saw with, say, Malachi, or the complete bundle, as you saw also with Thrones of Decay. The big news, if you like, also is that you've shown us where the importance of the game is, and that is clear from the amount of campaigns you started and battles you fought, the rest of it. It's Immortal Empire. So our next DLCs will be focused on
People that
IE
actually listen
specifically
to
for our new characters,
people buying the game.
and our factions.
And that doesn't mean we'll stop supporting Realm of Chaos, of course. There will be a lot of bug fixing, a lot of rebalancing, a lot of making sure all the factions are still great there. But we figured out that after a while, the story of Realm of Chaos, you know, after you played it so many times, kind of becomes, you know, known to you. So we're moving to Immortal Empires being the place to be for every faction in the world.
This gives you options. Both campaigns are still there to be enjoyed and played. But yeah, we know Immortal Empires is the quintessential Warhammer experience.
Let's look at what we've recently revealed, the next DLC that's going to be coming and the focal points for those. I would really like it if you could tell me a little bit more about those. Maybe we can start with Ogre Kingdoms. Who wants to take that?
So, shall I start?
Yeah, go on.
Go on. Sean's got all the juicy gossip at the end. Right, so Ogre Kingdoms, that's a faction we wanted to touch and improve upon for quite some time. And we're here now, and we're really excited at what we're going to be able to do and bring and flesh them out. Because again, if I look back on my journey, your feedback has always said to me about how can you get these factions up to their fullest? How can you get all the beloved characters and units into it? And that's what we want to do with Ogre Kingdoms now. So I'm really pleased to announce today that our new legendary lord for the Ogre Kingdoms will be Golfag Maneater. Yeah, he's a big hitter. He's one that's steeped in lore. I mean, I know you touched on some of the old editions there, Victor. This guy goes way back as well, and there's in a variety of different editions, and even the Dogs of War army. But his shtick, if you don't know, is that he loves to roam the world. He loves to go to far-flung places.
I never played the
sort of
ogres.
Contracts and things.
I've always heard that the ogres are kind of like underwhelming a bit. So I guess I don't know if it's just like a new lord they're bringing, or if they're kind of like reworking them, kind of. But I definitely always heard they're just like, it's just not fun to play. I've been saving myself.
Things to go and do for people, and if you've got a bag of cash, he's more than happy to take it in bolstering out his forces.
Go around the world, try different cuisine, do
Oh, yeah.
ourselves, everything edible.
Exactly. And you know, we don't just stop with him. There'll be a plethora of new characters, and there'll be a legendary hero. But I do get to talk to you a little bit about some of the units that we'll be adding as well for the ogres, which I think are super cool. And in fact, one of them is very cool, very cold, very frosty, which is the Thunder Tusk. So that's going to have a breath effect on it, which you might come to it.
Yeah, do you like my new look? A wonderful new look. What about you? What do you think? The ogres aren't really... The ogres are kind of underwhelming, no? You feel the same way, Vlad? At least they just don't seem interesting, you know? You hate the ogres? I always hear that a lot, you know? Never bought their DLC. So much, didn't even buy the DLC.
Expect with its ogres mounted up high, shooting harpoons in the light. So a big beastie in your army to really flesh things out. There will be some other units as well, just like we've seen in Thrones of Decay. So you can expect that same shape and format again. And the other one, which, if I'm allowed, I'll talk about it now, is the blood vultures.
Yeah,
This
the
is
mechanics.
Maybe not a
Yep.
unit you come to expect.
That's what I hear.
Because it's not a unit in the lore per se, but it's a feature for the ogre hunter. We wanted to give the ogres that kind of aerial capability, so they'll be joining the fray as well.
Very cool, very cool. Victor, tell us a bit about what's coming to Khorne.
Oh, you know what's coming. You've been requesting it in the forums. We know it. We hear you. And this has always been the case for us to want to do Skulltaker eventually. And here we are. We know that there's only one legendary ward in the game right now for Khorne. Of course, the second one will bring much needed variety.
Khorne is the one.
That will be my mission, to take this character and do him justice, portray him the way he is in the lore, which, being a Khorne character, again, you know what to expect.
Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull crown!
But those that are really interesting, he adds them to his collection. He adds them to his cloak, which also adds to his power. So when he defeats a really powerful enemy, the way he does in a challenge, he goes and issues a challenge. People come to answer that call, fall beneath him, and he adds their skill to his collection, and it lets him absorb the power of that character. So the stronger the enemy, supposedly the stronger the power that he absorbs. So we can see how this could lead to some sort of more snowballing gameplay, perhaps. You don't need to be an experienced game designer like those two to imagine what the gameplay will be like. We'll be adding a few new units to Khorne as well. Heroes Wars you can expect. For example, there will be a great monster that Sean can tell you a bit more about.
Yeah, so we've got the Slaughter Brute on the way. So we've obviously seen the Mutilate Vortex Beast, so we did Shadows of Change, and we thought, well, we need to get the less magical and mystical and far more bloody and gory and aggressive and all the classic Khorne traits in a big beastie. So we're bringing him along for the journey. So yeah, there's one to be excited about.
Yeah, it's nice to add this content now to Khorne. You know, we've been through Tzeentch, we've been through Nurgle, we're now at Khorne. Don't worry, Slaanesh fans, we'll get to you as well. It's all in our great plan. Yeah, Victor's going to have a lot of fun painting the town red with this.
Yeah, you know we want to do them all. You know, we've read the books. Games Workshop has given us so much throughout the years, and if it's up to us, we'll do it all. It's just a matter of in what order, so you could definitely help us prioritize that with your, talking to us.
Sean, are you going to tell us a little bit about Orcs and Goblins?
I can tell you a little bit about Orcs and
Just
Goblins.
a little bit.
Just a smidge? Just a tiny
bit.
crumb. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
enough.
Great, thanks guys. Yeah. So since Rich and Victor have told us the legendary lords are for the other cultures, we're looking at Gorbad Ironclaw for Orcs and Goblins as our big hitter, one of the most iconic and successful orcs to ever traipse through the Warhammer world. One big thing that we took from feedback on Thrones of Decay was that having the units and the roster feel attached to the lord that is representing them in the DLC is super important. So like Elspeth representing all the Nuln, etc. So with Gorbad, we thought he's the perfect character to let us bring in a variety of Orcs and Goblins, because there's a sprinkle of Orc and a sprinkle of Goblin and a little bit of Squig over here, and who can unify them but the single best commander that actually use strategies and use Wolf Riders, use Squigs, use Orcs and Goblins all in conjunction. He's the perfect poster boy, poster orc, so that we can get the best and most exciting roster in, and some colossal beasties maybe on the journey there with him as well.
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun with them. We know that Greenskins and Orcs and Goblins are in a really good state at the moment, thanks to your feedback. We've still got a few little tweaks and fixes we want to do to things like wars where we can, but as Sean said, there's just so much variety in this faction that we really want to try and get as much of this to you as soon as possible. So, maybe along the way there might be a few little sneaky surprises as well that we can drop for you.
I've been in between for the good guys and bad guys in games.
Cool.
It just depends on the game, right?
A question that comes up whenever we do
But
DLC,
I don't discriminate.
as I'm sure you're aware, is free content. Now, we have our process where we always release some free LC alongside the DLC. What's the approach going to be with the next one? What are we able to talk about? What we've got coming?
Yeah, I think so. So We went back to the old formula on Thrones of Decay. It was quite clear that we needed to add legendary lores back in. Don't get me wrong, I think a lot of people still enjoy legendary heroes and they have their place, and we're still looking to continue with those. But legendary lores provide you that new experience. You know, you get to have a fresh take on things. And Epidemius, I think, was one that we all enjoyed making, and just a little twist on what he could offer. So the focus again with this content, and as we touched on earlier, with the content going forward, is Immortal Empire. So you can expect to see the character appear there. And one to get Victor very excited about is gets yet another Khorne character to add to the fray. So we're doubling down on Khorne on this one. We really want to make sure that Khorne, you know, gets to have its moment in the spotlight. And again, as I mentioned earlier, don't worry if you've got other factions that you want to see some attention to. They are going to get their time in the sun.
Very cool. I look forward to seeing the guesses and speculation across the
Please.
community soon.
Please,
yeah. Awesome. So we've spoken a lot about this current content, what we're working on now, this newly announced DLC. Is there anything you can tell us about the plan moving forward for future DLCs after this one has arrived?
Yeah, so the feedback that we've had from everybody has been super useful in kind of getting us on the right path, and I think giving you the content that you want to see and experience in the game. So very much like what we've just announced here with this latest DLC, and then what we saw prior with Thrones of Decay and even Shadows of Change, we want to get, first and foremost, all those Chaos God factions out to you. So you can expect to see Slanesh in the future, but also the shape and mould as well to continue in this same vein. So offering the 3 different factions, 3 different experiences, boosting out, you know, the unit.
So, you know, like, I'm not super in Warhammer, so I'm guessing, basically, I'm finishing my food so I can turn my camera on. I'm guessing, basically, pretty much, they're just bringing the lore to the game, right? Like the actual Warhammer lore over, like, they're adding stuff that's part of the lore, is what I'm assuming.
And
Just from the way he's talking, you know?
In that regard, so yeah,
I'm still Warhammer
that
baby.
Variety that you've all given us so much positive feedback on, we want to keep harnessing and creating and moving forward with. And then beyond that, well, you know, the Warhammer world's our oyster, so to speak. There's lots and lots of content still out there. There's factions
Just
that
from the way they
we
talk,
haven't touched
that's what it
upon in
sounds
quite
like.
some time, and it's kind of a
Warhammer's
reason for
stepped
that.
so deep in lore.
Yeah, Vampire Count fans, don't worry, you'll be good. Norska fans are
Yeah,
great.
I know, but I mean, you know, I was thinking like part of, well, I mean, you get what I'm saying. You know how like there's books, right? There's like 5 books out, and the movies are made off of the books, you know, type of thing. I mean, I know there's Warhammer lore, but I'm just saying there's still so much like they have to add. Like there's still so much to add because there's still so much lore. Basically, is what I'm saying. Does that make sense? I don't know. You know, I'm not the best at explaining.
And you know, we want to come back there and address things to do with the monster hunts.
Which is
just
good
to name
that
a
there's so
couple.
much lore,
My
right?
favourite is still the lizard men. If we can do something about the
I think it's
Geomantic
awesome
web,
to have a game with a
fingers crossed, Sean.
massive amount of
you know,
lore.
we'll see.
Because the
But,
game won't
yeah,
ever get boring. Like, it's
legacy
always going to be
content is
fun.
super important. So if we haven't done anything in a while, just know
It
if
feels
you
like it doesn't
plans,
get old.
We've got a long, you know, journey ahead of us. Lots of exciting content to add to the game.
If it exists, we would love to make it.
Oh, absolutely. Hopefully one day we'll see, you know, my beloved halflings. But let's see. No promises.
Yeah, I know you'd make everything if you could, wouldn't you?
If I could, yeah.
No
for
chaos
everyone.
got left behind.
Yep, there you go. And you touched on it here as well, and we mentioned it in the development update that we did before. But looking back at like the legacy content and the game as it currently is as well, I know there's a want to.
There's just so much lore, it's crazy.
There. I don't know, Sean, do you want to tell us a little bit more about what the kind of expectations can be?
Yeah, I
there?
know Warhammer
I
goes
can,
deep.
I can work on that one for you. So yeah, so far we've only really done bug fixing in the interim patches between our .0s. So
I would like
coming
to
up
see. I know they
6.0,
want to make TV
we're
shows on Warhammer, but
planning
not
to
on.
bring in some-
I know
some
it's
small-
not this part of Warhammer, but I know they were making TV shows on it, or you know that they were talking about. Wasn't it? I don't know if it's Netflix. Was it a movie or a show? Because I think it was what's his name, Henry Cavill, whatever. He was gonna be in it, right? Like he was, but it's gonna be like the Space Marine part of Warhammer, right? Yeah, 40K. I know they were doing that. That'd be cool to see like this side of Warhammer on a show, you know? Like, I don't know. Sci-fi. Yeah. It was interesting that I found out. I think it was Growthlim that told me how the Space Marine 40K from Warhammer is basically what it's basically where the Space Marines for World StarCraft came from. Like, it was originally Warhammer and like, or like I guess guys that were part of Warhammer and they ended up turning it into like a StarCraft Blizzard thing. But you know, you still got your Warhammer 40K stuff. I want more of the fantasy side. Yeah, fantasy side indeed. Like, I'd love to see this side of Warhammer like on TV or on a show. That'd be really cool. Like to see like learning things, like, you know, seeing like Nurgle and Corn and all that stuff, dude. They can make a show out of that. Come on, man. They got money to do it. They need to do it.
Smaller additions as well, so things that you would normally see in a patch.
So many people would watch it.
Including things such as like the reworks that you might expect to come with a big 0.0 drop.
Just don't let America only do it, because America ruins everything.
Even beyond reworking, we might try and add some new content to create some new, fresh experiences that, again, you would usually be waiting for us to drop a DLC, but we want to try and give all of the races a little bit of love if we can. And we've obviously said it's ogres, Khorne, and orcs and goblins for this one, but you know, we know everyone's got their favourite, and we want to try and touch it across the game.
4K is just too popular.
So
is a problem.
we're not just adding
Yeah,
to the
that
new
makes
races
sense.
that are
It
coming
is.
with the new DLC, but also to previous ones scattered here and there.
Exactly. And I think the big thing is feedback. So if,
But it feels like
you know,
this
if
one's
you
kind of
say
getting a
you're-
little
you're
traction,
missing
but
something
it probably
or
won't
you'll
ever get
love
the
to see
traction to catch
something,
up.
We will try to bring it in where we can and make sure every single experience in the game is at that same level of quality that we strive to hit.
We enjoy it. We enjoy
Warhammer,
creating the new
Amazon
as much as
contracts,
reworking some of the old. We've been doing this for quite some time now, and you know, to be in this position where we can go back and reimagine things, improve things, is, you know, all thanks to you.
It'd be cool to see
and
this side of
supporting the
Warhammer.
game. So yeah, please.
I mean, as far as any other games go, like Warhammer, as far as like the fantasy side, because you know, you got like Space Marine 2, which I do want to get Space Marine 2, and I do want to play Space Marine 2. I was actually thinking about it sometime when I get the money, because I don't have the money to get it yet. But I think I'm gonna get Space Marine 2, and I'll probably play it like on Tuesdays and Thursdays just to try it out, see what it's about. I'll give it a little time to like die down a little bit, you know, because you know, whenever you, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but you know, I'm thinking about trying that out. But the only other game that's on the fantasy side was what, like Vermintide, I think it was, right? Because don't they have like Skaven and stuff on Vermintide? I could be wrong.
Continue to send in your ideas.
That was sort of
Maybe
like
we can make it,
first
maybe we
person
can't, but there's no harm in just suggesting it to us.
Awesome.
Warhammer
I know that's gotta be
40K
music to a
time
lot of
frame,
our
yeah.
players' ears as well, knowing that stuff's coming down the line. So
Win-win.
I'm going to expect to see a lot of speculation, a lot of suggestions, a lot of demands. Is there anything already that we can say about when this DLC is likely to be arriving?
The team is hard as work. We're having fun working
got
on it.
co-op
I
for
hope
Space
you'll
Marine.
have fun as well when it comes out. When?
Yeah, well, we've got plenty more to do, plenty more skulls to be reaped, lots of meat to be taken, and some big wars to be generated. So we're looking at the back end of the year.
Yeah, these projects are quite big. I mean, Thrones of the Decay style DLCs, they take a long time to make sure we hit that right quality level, which is why we're so intent on making sure
We'll
the
get to it
patches
eventually.
hit and keep the game alive. We don't want to go a long period where you know, it can feel stagnant, and that's why we're looking to do these reworks and these additional content.
Yeah. I
Thank
know
you
how
for
that
joining
is.
us for our Total War Warhammer 3 development update today. In terms of our next communications, we're going to be looking at coming back to you hopefully around late summer with an update on what we're working on.
Outer Worlds.
In
I
the
never played
meantime,
Outer World.
Keep coming to us with your feedback, letting us know what your thoughts on especially
I'm gonna have to check out Outer World. All right, let me see. Let me check out the other link you got there. Hold on, let me see here. Oh, this pops out in and out the right way, like I would like it for it to pop out. All right, let's see. Let's pull this back in. And then I'll click on the other link here. Part 2. All right, let's look at what you got there. I will grab... Oops, not that. Copy link. Oh my gosh, this link is hentai. All right, just kidding. All right, let's go. Let's check it out. All right, let me see what you got here. Desktop. Put that back. And then we will pull the game back out, and we'll make this big again.
Hi everyone, I'm Steve from the Total
Found
War
the update
community
on Warhammer
team,
series,
and
looks
I'm
pretty
once
sweet.
again sitting down with some of the guys from the Warhammer development team to chat a little bit more about what's coming up in the future. Just a quick disclaimer, this video is being recorded before the release of patch 5.2. So even though we'll be talking about those patches and the kind of future of those patches, we won't be addressing any of your feedback or responses to that from now, as we wouldn't have seen that because unfortunately we can't see into the future as much as we wish we could. So with that said, let's jump into some introductions. Rich and Sean, people have met you before, but do you want to give us a quick introduction as to...
You know what? That you put that in. Did I have that? Hold on, wait. You made me think. Hold on. No, okay, it wasn't that song. Oh man, it wasn't. It was the darn saxophone song. I thought I had the Rick roll. Gosh darn it. You almost got me, bro. You almost got me.
who you are and what you do?
I'm the game director for the Total War Warhammer series. I look after the various DLCs, hotfixes, patches in the
Got
Sean, how about you?
Yeah, I'm the lead designer on the next project coming up now. So I'm focused primarily on keeping the team focused and bringing it together ready for the end of this year.
Awesome. And we also have Mitch with us today, who's heading up the project to bring the kind of smaller updates and refreshes to the game in the interim patches in between the DLCs, like 5.2.
Hold on, I'm gonna check my email real quick while I'm listening.
Do you want to give us a quick introduction to who you are, what you do, and also maybe your history with the Warhammer series?
Oh, that's what you thought I was pulling up from the link.
Some people will remember me. Thinking way back to Beastmen is where I joined the project. On Warhammer with Rich in the team, and I worked on every DLC all the way up to Immortal Empires. Some of the big notes in there were Tomb Kings and Vampire Coast. A couple of the ones that I led, some of my favorites. I then took a small hiatus after Immortal Empires, but now I'm back. And like you said, I'm going to be working on the patches and the updates, and just really having a think how we can bring all of the old content a bit more up to date.
Awesome, thanks Mitch, and welcome back.
Thank you.
So let's jump into a couple of questions about the next DLC. In the last video we spoke a bit about the new legendary lords that were coming, gave some little bits of juicy information there. Is there any update on how things are going?
Yeah, things are going really well. We are way into our production pipeline now. So you'll have seen from the last video some of the creatures and characters coming to life.
It was just one email.
Animations, and we're also now working on lots of our audio content as well. So how these things are going to sound. How we're developing our designs, which I'm sure Sean will talk a little bit about later. As we push forward
His new
in rounding
news.
out the development process, where we're going to iterate and then do some bug fixing and the like before we get to release. So looking really good.
Sean, how are things going from your end? What are you doing at the moment?
Well, we're actually almost at like a playtesting stage now, so we've got it all together. It's a beautiful masterpiece that is filled with problems. So we will playtest it, we'll iron out those kinks, and we'll fix all the bugs. So yeah, we're just shifting into that phase now, which is for us the most important phase. So we'll be really relying on our QA team to give us lots of feedback, and we'll spend a lot of time playtesting ourselves. But as we shift into iteration, what looks like an amazing idea right now, we'll play it and go like, oh, actually maybe we could shift it this way or that way.
In 1 year, out the other, trust me.
Comes together, and that's what we've learned over the years, that this is the
Retaining
most crucial
about
stage to get the best product.
35%.
We are there now, and we are not wasting any time with what we have.
So a word that you guys both mentioned there is iteration. And for those who don't know what that is, what is that, and what is that stage?
Oh goodness.
So we have like a few key stages for us. So we have the pre-production
Not 6
stage,
times,
which is where we
4
decide
times.
what we're making. We've figured out who the characters are, what's the goal, what's the pillars to lean towards. After pre-production, we know what we're making. We shift into production where we start producing it. We make it, and during that stage, we just kind of have like the first draft. So once it all comes together, we then play test that and we go, okay, so what was good, what was bad, what maybe it's like completely the wrong direction. We think we've missed the mark. As we hit into iteration, that's where we take a stop, we address it, we think, okay, we need to turn left here or go right there, And then we have a good few weeks of doing that, and then at the end of that, we then shift towards bug fixing so that we can polish the product ready for release.
Right.
Yeah, it's definitely where we sprinkled a little bit of pixie dust and magic into it, and just really polish it out.
So let's look at these new legendary lords. Let's look at Gorbad for the first one. Is there any extra stuff based, what you told us before? Any new stuff that you can talk about today regarding his playstyle mechanics? Anything about him?
Yeah, I can go a little bit more detail. So last time we talked about how he was, this tactician that brings all flavors of the Orcs and Goblins roster together, and we've dug into that a bit further, and we've come up with a name in progress but apt de plan,
plan.
which is a feature around Gorbad experimenting with what different units in the roster can he pull together, and if those form a plan in his head, he can then create a unique strategy around them. So it might be, send out some goblins in front of the archers and they can pick up the arrows. And it's like, well, now you've got a way to regenerate your ammunition during the battle because he's got arrow catchers, go in and get it. Or maybe it's a more campaign-focused thing of like, what if I bring loads of wolf riders? Then I can do better raiding. So it's all ideas around experiment with your army, what units you bring, and that can have both campaign and battle.
Oh gosh, don't do the arrow thing. For me, that's horrible.
Quite different.
So you've mentioned units. Are there any?
My freaking micro game is already bad.
I think the unit I most want to talk about is the characters, the Savage Orc Shaman. So to go back to how we're always looking at the game and trying to find where it makes sense. For us, we thought we have Warzag in game right now. We've got lots of Savage Orc tribes in game, but none of them are being actually led by Savage Orcs, which they should be. So if we bring in the Savage Orc Shaman, we can right that wrong, and we can bring in a new bit of gameplay, but also refresh some old experiences and make it feel a bit more authentic to the Warhammer world. It's weird having a Savage Orc tribe led by an orc.
Yeah.
Now it's a Savage Orc, so yeah, that's the goal.
Yeah, we want to give you that flavour.
Yeah.
We had that in the past with Shadows of Change and didn't quite get that right there with Mother Stankia. So yeah, absolutely want to make sure that you can role play out the armies that you want to build. And yeah, Sean was like dead set on getting this character in for you.
Yeah, when we brought in the Savage Orc, it did make us take another look at Warzag. They're like, well, if we're giving him another character, maybe we should take a look at what he's up to. So we've actually moved him as well. So we've moved him from the Badlands down to the Southland jungles to pay homage to his origin in his 8th edition lore. And we're working on a little nod to his connection with Gork and Mork and the Savage Orc tribe. So yeah, a new fresh experience there, something we're looking to do in other places as well.
Awesome.
Yeah. So we want to see your best Warzag dance.
The time will come, I'm sure. I'm sure if there's enough demand for it. So what about Golgfag? What's coming down that line with the Ogre Kingdoms? Is there more stuff that you can tell us about now?
Yeah, I can tell you some more stuff about that. You're pulling it all out of me today.
I'm very heavily aiming at you today, Sean.
I'm in the crosshairs.
Yes, because you're heading this all up. You've got all the juicy details.
Yeah, I'll make sure I do a good job. So Golgfag, I mentioned earlier, he is the mercenary guy. So we have to make him a mercenary, right? Like we have to create the first proper mercenary faction in Warhammer 3. So we've got a brand new feature set now where you can take on Golgfag's contracts and you actually work for another faction. So if I create a scenario here,
sorry.
we obviously had to deliver a mercenary experience. So for the first time in Warhammer 3, we're trying to create a faction that plays like a mercenary. So you will work for other factions. So in his new feature, Golgfag's contracts, you can, let's say Carl Franz is having some trouble with Vlad, and he offers you a job. You can take on all his wars and go, okay, I'll work for you, Carl. You beat up Vlad and maybe Drake just causing trouble, or Kemmler as well. If you do enough good job for him, beat up his enemies, maybe gift some of the settlements to him, you can fulfill your contract, and Carl will give you a nice big juicy payday at the end of that. So yeah,
that's actually kind of cool.
Try to keep it. Like,
no, that's actually pretty cool.
You're a neutral party. You're just a mercenary. So a lot of the diplomacy that comes with beating up Vlad will actually get passed on to Carl. Like, he's the one that hired you. It's not Golgfag's fault that he's doing a good job. So at the end of that contract, maybe Vlad says, could you work for me instead and take on Carl next? So we've treated this new experience.
I like that, dude. That's actually pretty cool.
Roam the world.
You're pretty cool.
And beat up anyone he fancies.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw another one at you, Sean. I don't know if you can...
That actually sounds fun, though. Like, that legit sounds pretty fun.
Do you want some more content? Do you want a crumb of content?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit. Are we going to do this again?
We're going to do it again.
A little tiny bit of content about Khorne and Skulltaker. Yeah?
Sure.
That's enough.
Oh, okay. I thought you, I thought you were going to ask about another ogre piece of content, which I could say we're doing the Yetis, but I guess we'll go straight into Skull Taker if you want.
Sorry, what? Yetis?
Yeah, the Yetis, but we'll move on from that. Yeah.
Tell us, you can cut that. Tell us a bit about Yetis.
The Yetis are like a monstrous infantry unit for the ogre roster. They are like quite ice and
How long
blue
have I
and
been
come
growing
from
a beard?
The deep.
Man, not that long. I used to have it really like, so one time I had my beard probably come down to probably about right here. It was real long, but that was like pre-COVID, right? And then COVID hit and I ended up chopping it all off because, you know, freaking had all kinds of issues with the kiddo and stuff and got stressed. So I was like, but no, it's probably been, my beard grows like wildfire so fast. Yeah, that's how mine is. I mean, there's a lot of things you can do, right? If you want to grow a beard. Like, a lot of people say you want to do stuff to stimulate, like, the skin. Like, one of the things I used to do was, not that long. I used to get, like, a brush. It was like a comb. It's not a comb, but it's like, I don't know if I have one. Let me see if it's still in the restroom. Wait, look. I'll show you. Give you an idea. Nope, it's a big negative. I ain't got it. But it's like a brush that you would they actually say you want to like stimulate your skin. So like when you shower, you want to like use the brush and kind of like use it to scrub like your face. And that stuff's supposed to help. I just say sometimes because it doesn't look good otherwise. I used to hate a beard, but then I grew one on me. Then it grew on me. Oh gosh. A brush like that heats up? No, not like one that heats up. Just a regular brush. The one that I got was like one that was kind of like for like somebody that has like a fro. It's not a pick, but it's like a brush. You can kind of like put your hand in it, and it's got a lot of little, little brushies on it. I guess bristles on it, but it's not bristles. It's like plastic bristles. But they would tell you kind of just use it in the shower. They kind of like go in circles to exfoliate your skin. That's usually one of the best things. But other than that, then yeah, I mean, you can do the oil stuff, but a lot of it's pretty hard. I mean, a lot of it's really hereditary, honestly. I still hate the beard. I don't mind it on other people, but I feel like you got to remember, bro, the beard. So here's the thing with the beard. When you grow in a beard, it always it always must go through the phase where it looks like absolute garbage, where you look like a hobo. And then you get past the hobo phase and it looks nicer and you can actually like get some beard wax and like form your beard and make it look nice. Like mine looks like garbage right now. And it's almost time for me to get a haircut, so. Yeah, not everybody can pull it off, but you got to remember there's always the crappy stage of the beard where it looks horrible. Yeah, beard wax is where it helps you get it all formed and everything. Yep. Beard wax. Make sure you get a beard wax that's got beeswax in it. It's got like beeswax in it. But yeah, that stuff's the good stuff. It's like waxy oil. I have the genes. I'm past that. I've been growing it for like 5 months. Yeah, mine's has been, good gosh. I trimmed it down to like real short again. Like where it wasn't a beard. Probably a good, last time I did, actually it's probably like April. February or April. And then I just kind of just been keeping it where it's at now. I don't really let it grow any longer. I could, but I don't know. I'm half Italian. My beard grows perfectly. You got the Italian genes running in you. For sure.
Recesses of the mountains and the ogre kingdoms, and to give them a bit of a difference from gorges, who are quite, aggressive, charging in. The Yetis actually come with like a passive debuff, a bit, an aura of frost, I think is our working title there. So you want to mix them into your roster in places.
For me, it's
to
5
debuff
o'clock
the enemies
shadow
so that your
longer
ogre
than the
balls
hobo
can really
phase.
hit them hard on
Clean
the
shave
charge.
makes me look
Are
15.
they really big? Or just
Yep.
big?
Don't ever. If you got some facial hair and you've had it, don't shave because you're going to look like you're a kid again. Exactly what the wife had told me. Exactly. Because one time, no shave November, right? It was no shave November, and I said, you know what? I'm going to shave my beard off. I shaved my beard off, and let's just say she was not happy at all. We were just dating then, but she wasn't happy. She said to never ever, she said, don't ever shave your beard again, because when I'm with you anywhere, I look like I'm some kind of pedo because you look like you're 15 years old, and I look like a grown adult. So I was like, okay, I won't shave my beard again. I look ugly, clean shaven. Nah, I don't believe it. A beard just makes you look tough, gives you some manly. And then you gotta have the taco meat, get you a little bit of taco meat on your chest, wear the button-up shirt, where it's kind of like you got the taco meat hanging out with your gold chain hanging on top of the taco meat.
Just big. Okay. Just one.
Yeah, big, furry.
Yeah. As a Yeti should be.
Yeah.
Cool. Are they soft and fluffy?
Same here, autumn winter is most
I
of it,
wouldn't
yeah.
pet them.
Okay.
Yeah, it was weird.
Okay, let's.
I
move
have
to
so
Corn.
much chest hair going on.
Skull Taker.
Yes.
What new info can you give us?
Well, I think last time I told you that he's a champion hunter. That's his probably gameplay role there. So again, we've dialed into that on the campaign side as well. With Skull Taker, he's all about hunting down champions, taking their skulls. And for us, we are trying to capture that with him. When he defeats characters in campaign, he will claim a
Skull
portion of
Taker?
their strength, some of their champion essence, which he can then use
That's
to
pretty
imbue
cool.
his Cloak of Skulls. And the whole idea of the feature is seek out, powerful characters, defeat them, claim some of their strength, and empower yourself even further, so that you can become the ultimate Khorne champion and the ultimate champion of the Warhammer world.
So it's literally a process of the more people you kill, the stronger you are.
Yeah, and if anyone starts to look pretty tough, well, you just kill them, right? And then you take their strength, and now you're
And
even
then you're
tougher.
tougher.
Exactly.
And it's just exponential until you're champion of everything.
Yeah, until he's stood at the top of the peak alone.
Yeah, he's got skulls everywhere. I was looking at the art the other day, what our character artists have done, and even his sword on the blade, there are skulls etched all the way up there.
That's
the guy
crazy.
is fully stocked.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's very cool.
Units. Are there any new units or anything like that you can talk about for Khorne for this DLC?
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about what we've got coming for them. And I guess touching back on one of the other questions that you asked about how we produce and package up the content, Khorne's got something slightly different. Not too different, but slightly different in that we've been looking back in all the books and the materials that were sent by Games Workshop. And what we're trying to do, obviously, is create parity across all 3 different strands of the DLC. Where you've got your Legendary Lord and Legendary Hero and so on. But with Khorne, when we came to look at what other options were available for some of the generic characters, they didn't quite have as much stuff on offer now as maybe what some of the other factions do, as we've been exhausting it through the various different DLCs and products. So Khorne's already got, I think, three kind of heroes in already, like the cultists and the like. So there was nothing really more to be added there. We do have a new generic lord though coming in, which I'm sure we'll talk about in the future. But to fill that gap, what we're doing with Khorne is going to give you 2 legendary heroes rather than just the one that you've seen in past experiences. So greenskins and ogres, don't worry, they still fit the same formula as Thrones Decay, but Khorne, you're going to get 2 legendary heroes, and they've got 2 pretty cool ones, or I think they are. So first up, we've got Skylar Anthrogrim, which I think is one that you've all been talking about and expecting to see. We do have that brute of a Chaos Spawn making his appearance with his massive
That's interesting.
ape-like, stature and fists. He was a past Norscan chieftain, wasn't he, Sean?
That's right, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so
Donkey
he's got all
Kong.
his pent-up rage and
Old
fury
school
just
Donkey
wants to
Kong.
unleash it all. And then the other
But
character,
evil.
which maybe you're not expecting,
Wait,
but
Donkey
we're
Kong
equally
was evil.
excited about doing, is Scar Bloodwrath. Now, Scar Bloodwrath is not an 8th edition character per se. He comes from the end times. So it made sense when we looked at Khorne how we can get the best and most exciting characters and units into the pack, and to have him. And it will make sense when we disclose some more of the content coming as well, why we chose him. But I think both of those, very brutal, very vicious, yeah, very much strong followers of Khorne. So they'll be fun to play around with.
You mentioned a lot about kind of reference materials and things like that you've got, like the books and stuff from Games Workshop. So what do you use as your reference point?
Well, Mitch is really good. One for digging through and turning over every stone and an idea.
No, absolutely, yeah. I think the start of every project is, for me and I'm sure many others, just taking the army book of whatever you're working on and just reading through it. And then you pull out from the army books, loads of notes related to, the characters, the units, and especially the campaign as well. You're always kind of looking for something unique, something interesting that you can pull out from the army book that you can then translate into gameplay. Obviously, it's a little bit more directly translatable with the battle stuff, but in campaign, you're always looking for something just a little bit, unique, something that you can really, and it can be like something really small sometimes, that you can just kind of latch onto and turn it maybe into something quite interesting for a feature or something like that. So yeah, you're always reading through the army books, and there's also lots of other books as well and other magazines and various source material that you'll just read throughout the entire project to try and just really immerse yourself in whatever it is you're working on at the time.
So is there like a secret library somewhere in the studio that I've not been to? Where all of this material is just like this treasure trove?
No, there's not a secret library.
Yeah, no,
Ouch.
Really? Oh, okay.
What's
you just take it
behind
home,
this
don't you, Sean? You take it home.
It's got my flat, yeah.
Awesome, cool, thanks Mitch. Well, we've spoken quite a lot about the DLC now, and looking forward to sharing more info in the near future. Let's have a chat with you now, Mitch, and talk about what you've been doing with the smaller updates and the kind of interim patches and things like that, like 5.2 that we've just seen released. What's your approach to this? So how do you identify what you're going to work on, or what you want to add, or what you want to refresh and freshen up?
Yeah, so I think, as players know, there is a lot that we want to freshen up in the game, and we do quite a bit of that in the DLCs. But I think what we want to start doing more of is taking the opportunity to do that with the patches. So that's kind of the initiative we're starting now to kind of make our patches a bit bigger, a bit fuller. And in terms of what goes into them, we really want to be player-led. So yeah, 5.2 obviously came with a couple of things. It came with some new things, and it came with some fixes. And that's something I think we want to keep going forward. So we always want to try and add something new in the patches, something that you can say, hey, I'm going to come back and I'm going to try that new thing out. And you don't necessarily have to wait for a DLC to have like a new experience. So that's always something I think we're going to try and aim for. And then yeah, on the point of tackling, fixing up some old content, there's a lot of it. Obviously, we've got a massive amount of content now. So yeah, we are going to be listening to players a lot. We've got a great team here that takes all of the feedback from the community and then feeds it to the devs like us. We'll kind of filter through that. We won't necessarily always have the capability to do exactly what people are asking for. So for example, if people want us to do things like add new lords in these updates, that's probably not going to be something we're going to be able to do. And we'll focus maybe a little bit more on things like campaign features, fixing up old features, doing some reworks, maybe smaller reworks. Maybe for some of the patches, we'll do bigger reworks, maybe like a race rework if we can. There's going to be quite a bit of variance in these patches in terms of both the scope of them, how big they are, and the kind of content we do in them. And yeah, again, we're going to be player-led. Just because we're not going to do in these updates new lords and characters, that doesn't mean that for old content there aren't going to be any new lords or characters.
Talking about these things that you're reworking and working on, are you able to tell us anything about what's going to be coming next down the line in the next patch?
So that's a good question. As you noted at the start, we're recording this before 5.2 comes out. So probably what's going to be happening right now in our time, not in the viewers' time.
Past.
In the past.
Yeah.
is we're going to be waiting to see the reception of 5.2. What would be really awesome is to start getting more feedback from players. What is it do they want to see? What content do they want us to go back and fix and update? And if they have even kind of, like I said, we want to do
that's
new
cool,
stuff.
man.
So if they've
That
got
they
ideas
actually
for,
listen to people.
you
So
know,
many
new
companies
little
don't
features that
listen
they
to
want
like
see in the game.
the
It could
gamers.
be,
You know what I mean?
Quality of life features, or it can be.
It's like
something,
they
you know, a
don't
bit
care about
more
the gamers. They
mechanical,
just
like
care
the
about
deeps.
getting the money.
Then we can look to do that.
Which is
So at the
dumb. You get
moment,
more
I will
money if you
mention a
listen to
couple of
your
things that are
gamers.
on our list. But the big caveat, obviously, is that plans might change. So what we're thinking of doing at some point will be a Bretonia rework. I think we have looked at them in the past, but they've still got quite a few things that I think we wanna fix and update with them. Most notably, I mean, Rich always talks about this quite a lot, is the Green Knight.
True gamers like Peanut Gallery.
He's on our list for sure.
Yep.
Along with some other
Like the
feature
Peanut
fixes for
Gallery.
Bretonia. So they'll be coming, I think, at some
It's
point.
just
Also Kislev,
it's
I'll
just
mention them.
dumb the way
We've seen a lot of feedback.
most companies treat
want us
people.
to take a
At
look
least
look at
their
Kislev,
players, you know.
and kind of update them a little bit. And then we also got some other smaller plans. So I think we've got a big rebalance of the ancillary system and a bunch of new ancillaries that we're looking to do in the near future. The Chaos Invasion, that's also something that we've seen a lot of requests for, which is definitely on our list to kind of bring back in some form.
Interesting.
Obviously, it's a little bit different now.
It's
how we
easy
can
and fastest
kind of
way for
implement
games
it
to
in
die.
Warhammer 3 'cause
Exactly.
all the big bad guys are already on the map.
If they would just
But,
listen, it would work
I think
out.
There's some ideas we've got there.
I think the problem with it is that, I mean, I can kind of understand. I'm not a developer, but I'm pretty sure a lot of it's like they put in all this work and all this time and making it what it is, and then everybody doesn't like it. Everybody wants them to change it, and they're just. It almost feels like they just feel like. It almost feels like they can't humble themselves, and just be like, okay, we mess it up, then we'll try to make it better. We'll try to fix it. Instead, it's like, nope, we did it, so you got to deal with it type of thing, But it's like, if you would fix it, then it could actually, I don't know, you could just make more money if you fix it. I mean, heck, look at the freaking Sonic the Hedgehog movie, how crappy it was, and like they actually listened to people, and then the movie actually did really good. Like, it's not a game, but it kind of goes the same way. Like, just listen to the people. I mean, it'll work out better for you at the end, at the end of it all.
So yeah, that's a couple of things just to name, just to give you a little taste. But yeah, like I said, we'll be waiting for feedback, and we really do want to be player led. So it will, plans might change depending on what it is people want.
As Mitch said, we're gonna try and inject variety of content into these updates. Hopefully, you saw recently. 5.2.
I wouldn't get a call right now.
Goblin units.
I'll let this continue. I'm listening.
And stuff like that. But that's the sort of thing that we're aiming for at the moment. Whereas characters like Edgrim, I know people are after him. He'd be better suited to a DLC in the future. So yeah, please don't expect those in the minor updates.
So this feedback that you're acting on from the community, whereabouts are you kind of compiling that from? Which channels that we have are you using for that?
Yeah, so we've got a fantastic player experience team here. Like I said, they kind of give us devs like really great feedback directly from players. So you can go on our official forums, our official Discord, and to be honest, most other social media. We'll find it eventually. And yeah, it's maybe not always obvious, but I can promise you we do get all of the feedback from players, and it is massively helpful in shaping, not only I guess what I do in the updates, but just everything we do in general. So go there, leave all your feedback. It'll reach us, and then we can act on it.
Awesome. Yeah, feedback.
We do a lot of reading.
I bet.
And I wanted to stress, if there was a faction maybe you were hoping Mitch might have mentioned but didn't, don't worry. We've got a bunch of other plans and DLCs and things still to do, so we've got ideas around some of those other factions as well. They're very much on our radar.
Yeah, it's a good point that I guess it might not always be obvious kind of how we make the decisions we do in terms of what we do. So obviously we know better than players what our plans are. So we might know, for example, what we might do in future. And that then might mean we do something a little bit different for an update because we know in future this other piece of content people are going to want us to fix, or we've already got that on our kind of in our plans. Trust that, I guess, even if you're kind of giving feedback and not seeing it directly action straight away, it is reaching us, and it's being seen. It's in the plan somewhere probably.
That's all we've got time for today. So thanks to Rich, Mitch, and Sean for joining me again for this today. It's been a lot of fun. Been good chatting with you again. Do let us know your feedback on this format. We want to keep improving it for you. And don't forget to give us your ideas and suggestions for things you'd like to see reworks on from Mitch and the team. We'll make sure that feedback gets through to the right people. You can do that on the CA community forums or the Discord server, or of course you can just get us on our Total War social media channels. We hope you're having fun with 5.2, and we're looking forward to giving you more information about patch 5.3 and the next DLC in the near future. So until that time rolls around, we'll say goodbye.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Well, that's all we've got time for today. So thank you to Rich, Sean, and Mitch for joining me for this. It's been a lot of fun. Mostly.
You're your own worst enemy.
I know, right? I can't help myself.
Just okay.
Yeah, right.
Oh dear.
Stop laughing. I'm going to do it on this take.
Well, that seems very interesting. The very last part, I didn't get to hear it, but that's because I'm getting a phone call. So give me 1 second. Let me see what they're needing help with.
I cannot rest till all is wrought. Hide yourselves, diseased thralls. Follow, warriors. Chaos incarnate. Conceal to kill. Spreading malady. Damned with power. All chaos follows me. You would make a good mid. Decay comes.
Okay. I'm here, but not here. But I'm here. Sorry. Of course, things would screw up that way. They fumbled hard on Shadows of Change DLC, even with the apology patch. Still came out real bad. Community was loud and clear. We don't accept the garbage. Quality and overpriced for the garbage. They had their eyes open and learned their lessons. Now, here we are, next DLC. Stones of Decay was one of the best DLCs in a long time. See, that's how you do it. You listen to your community, right? If you don't listen to your community, then don't expect, like, you know, don't expect nothing. Because, I mean, you're gonna fail. But if you listen to your community, then yeah, you're gonna, like, you will prosper, like, without a doubt, dude. Like, just listen to your people, like, for real. Like, I just don't get it. Why these bigger companies, they're just, like, so high on their freaking pedestal. Like, I don't know, it's just dumb. It really is dumb.
Virulence, lethality, contagion.
Oh no, I think I'm gonna move back to this way. I don't want them to group up.
Favored of nurgle. Forward, most. There shall be ruin. My toil continues.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then I can put down on this. Down on this. Okay, cool. That'll work out perfect.
Ruination and death. Consume. Son of the sickly winds. Your corpses shall bloat and fester. I have risen.
Oh, yep, I am muted. Sorry. Thank you. You saved my life. You always look at these and it feels like anti-large is which way you want to go, but I guess anti-infantry would be good too. Maybe. I think I'm going to go anti-large just because Green Boy's got large units. Feels like I want to go for that. I'll throw those guys in there. And we got another 20 stack. We got our second 20 stack army. Alright, we won't go in any more with it. Both are good. Everything has a role. Very true. Very true. Depends on what you're going up against, right? See, they got these spiders. 100% wall right now for them. I think I am in a good spot to try. We can probably try this. Oh, indeed. Let's go for the first one. Look at him, her. Look at them. Such wonderful hair. Such beautiful horns. The key thing on the quest, kill Lord ASAP. That's the first thing to do, just take out the Lord.
The hunger of the great unclean ones is legendary. But this one turns its appetite on its own. For that, Nurgle will have me put it down.
Aha. So that is the... Oh, that's right. You gotta kill these, right? Okay. Excuse me. Kill the marked dudes fast. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Something like that, right? Killing the dudes that are marked. Alright. Let me reorganize here. Oh gosh, can I pick my whole crew? You can just send at them and kill them. That'll be the easiest one, right? He's the man with the plan, basically. He's the man with the plan. It don't get no better than that. Who else do we got here? Over here. Okay, I can dig with that. I can roll with that. Use for deploy? No? Why are you deploying so far back? I don't get it. Oh yeah, you know what? We do have, I thought we had the Vanguard thing, didn't we? Hold on. Oh, that's the closest I can get, right? Yeah. This is good. This is good, no? Alright, let's do it. This will be a fight for the ages. The arrow and person icon above the unit card means Vanguard deploy. Ah, okay, the arrow person going, okay. So, send him straight to the 3 units and let my heroes handle the Lord, you think? That should work out well. Yeah, my whole army. These right here. The little man with the arrow going up. It looks like a little man with a penis. See it? It's like the man and it's just like erected. Everyone else can deal with the Lord. Okay. Send flying hero for them too. And alright, let's go for it then.
Kill them all. Let Let a million maggots bloom.
Which one is my flying guy? Him, right? Yeah. All right. Let him come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Look at these little nurglings. Pew 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 pew. We'll just kind of sit back. Hey, bro, what are you doing? Go. You're not about that life, my guy. Get the guy in the back, too. All right. You know you can get charge bonus if you charge right at them standing. Hold on, wait. Slow down while I read. Charging at standing still, letting them charge. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. This is the first time I actually let them come at me, though. I don't think I've had any fights where I have not initiated the charge, you know? Well, sir. Good day, sir. We'll even throw out some units, just, you know, for the heck of it. Where is our, okay, they're here? Yeah, they are here. Why not? We'll blow everything out, right? We'll blow everything out the water. Why are you flying away? Why are you running? Wow, this was not even a fight, bro. What the freak? Use an ability. Oh my gosh, he's dropping feces. You know what? Quite interesting that... Oh, that's right. You gotta kill these to kill him, right? Yeah. Bro, can you take long enough to kill it? Should I drop some caca from the sky? We don't have to. Come on, bro. Stop going so slow.
Strength of the Earth Father.
There you go. Wonderful.
Son of nurgle. Cleave and contaminate.
Let's get a little healing put out here. I'm over here blowing my abilities on my people when I don't really need to. Big Daddy's coming. Oh. Oh. Why must you carry a bell? What is the point? Oh my gosh. And he missed every single one. It's like, hit him on this side on the ground, this side on the ground. How wonderful. Nice. That was not much. Oh, he's dying. He's deteriorating like the undead. Gotta kill. Don't judge nurgle love their barrelies. Oh, their bells. I don't know why I read bellies, I guess because I'm thinking about it's belly. They love their bells. It has a nice ring to it. Oh gosh. Oh no. Grotham's got some. He's got some competition with you. Definitely with the puns. Quest complete. We'll take the money. Absolutely wonderful. We got one complete. We got 3 of them kind of going in at the same time. He's probably going to be before him. What is his rating? Oh, we can actually get this done like ASAP. We can just... We'll get ready to take out Grimgore is what we'll end up doing, and then we'll just go raiding in there, and then that'll work out perfectly if we do that, in my opinion. Let's see. Chieftain units, purchasing chieftain units. I really have not purchased a lot of chieftain units. I do plan on adding more to the queue, like the rest of these guys. Of course I like these guys. I'll probably pull them in. But I'm definitely digging more on these right here. I'll add them. That way we start getting stuff done. You can't go wrong with aspiring champions. I mean, they're not like absolutely crazy amazing, but they're freaking good, you know? Although these guys aren't too bad either. Could have the army... with the guy who needs raiding just sit on a nearby... Yeah, I could do that also. But it's not too... Because if we have everybody there doing it, so we could probably do it. So we got, what, 5 lords here, I think? We could get him... That'll be times 5 every turn. So 17, 18, 19, 20. So we would... I mean, we would just get it done in one turn. We just need 4 people raiding, honestly. We can actually scoot up. We'll start scooting up to get ready to do it. Let's see. Actually, wait. I need to recover. Also... A lot faster. I see, but these are my boys. Those are my buddies. How about we do this? You know what? We can still do it though. Where is he? Here, let's do... I wish I could select all of them and just move them as a whole. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let him recover because we're gonna get ready to fight Grimgore right now. Let's do like this. Like... Actually, we killed Grimgore. Oh, freak. That's right. A lot faster, just kill. No, not those guys. Not those guys there. Gotcha. Okay, hold on. Then let's just scoot in and... Well, hold on. Hold on. Let me go this turn and then I'll do it. Let me do like this. Okay. I had to think. I had to really think. I meant one actually closest, but it looks like they already died. Oh, yeah, the, I know which ones you're talking about. The blue ones, the ones with the blue flag. Yeah, they died early on, sadly. I think it was... Actually, I think it was his Chaos Storm brothers that killed him. I think. I can't remember. No, Warriors of Chaos, the, Puppet Master. Or, I think that's who it was. Puppet Master, Master of Puppets, whichever the name it is. They are the ones who killed him. They took him out pretty quick. We became friends for a short while, and then he died. And he was such a good friend, he didn't pull me into his war. He just slowly faded away, waving goodbye. Attrition minus 10% casualty suffered from all. Actually, I'm gonna start pushing down here. Into giving some buffs to my units. I usually kill the Chaos for my hero ranks. You know what? That makes sense. To get, you mean like for like the, just to grab the buffers and stuff that you can get? I never thought, you know, I never thought about it like that until I learned that, you know, of all the extra stuff you can get from killing them. Completely makes me think quite a lot differently. Right now, I'm thinking like more just like, well, I guess either way is strategically, right? You're just strategically going very aggressive and taking your buffs and passives, right? Taking rating takes so long. Yeah, rating, yeah. I agree with you. I agree. It does. I'm just lucky it's already there at the end of it, so it's easy just to grab it real quick in one fast swoop turn. Like, let's see. Let me put down the rest of these points. It's gonna be a quick grab. We are going to... We'll grab some Mistle Resistance. And... this one. Actually... we'll go that. That's actually the better way to go. 1 second. Please, sir. Can also kill ogres if any left. I don't think there are any ogres. Let's look and see. We'll be able to grab it real quick. I think, no, yeah, they're gone. A, B, C, D, E, F. Oh, no, there's still somebody. One settlement. Right down, all the way over here. Excuse me. Good gosh. He's the survivor, huh? Look at him. Look at him. Looks like he's got a farm and everything. He's a goner. Yeah, he's definitely a goner. He's going to be one of those ones that just survive one settlement just because his allies are right there protecting him. Let's see. Let's roll him over after we get this upgraded. That's actually a good upgrade. Oh, here too. Nice. Those are big upgrades. Those are definitely needed upgrades. He won't last long. He won't last long. We'll give him a turn or two. We'll give him half of a turn. He wants me to go to war again. And oh no, he wants a military alliance. I'm trying to remember. So no, wait, military alliance isn't gonna pull me in his war, right? It's whatever. He still has to ask me to join, right? For the military alliance. Give him half a turn. Just half of a turn. Like, how's that even possible? Just trust me. Just half of a turn. I don't think it pulls me in their war. I don't really feel like... You know, I was saying I didn't feel like bothering with these dwarfs right here. But they're actually getting cleaned up now. He's starting to push on them. And our brothers... We'll go with this for right now. I don't think it puts me at war, right? Okay, no it doesn't. Sheesh, brother. Alright. I can do it. I can take that. I don't see a problem with that at all. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... Even they do pull you into wars. They're doing good on those. Yep, they are, for real. They really are. It's not one of those ones that looks like they're doing bad.
Alliance. Fostering allegiance will pay dividend.
So I'm still debating. We haven't done it, right? Not yet. But definitely still... Hold on. Oh, the Nemesis Crown. We're still kind of debating in diplomacy, right? On when we want to go ahead and confederate with our brother down here. I really don't want to do it right now. I wanted to wait till I got rid of the greenskins. But, you know, I don't know. I'm not gonna do it yet, though. But we can confederate with them. So that's the good thing. As soon as we made, like, an alliance with them, immediately they were okay to confederate. He bowed down to me. Young sir. Alright, let's force him. Yeah, let's force him over like this. So, here's what we do. So, in one turn,
On we go.
we will pretty much be ready. Never mind, just kidding. We pushed too far out. It's okay. He's gonna go for this, isn't he? I'm not gonna touch upgrading that, only because, Now this one, well, you know what? I'm not gonna do any of those right now, because I don't know which way he's gonna come and attack. I feel like he's gonna attack Blizzard Peak, but I could be wrong. But it definitely feels like Blizzard Peak for sure. Let us see. Yep. Blizzard Peak it is. It's alright. If he goes in... Okay, look. Okay, never mind. He freaking sacked me. Right in the sack. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Here.
Father Nurgle.
This is what I like, right? Because it lets you push him up and get things out the way. I can get him easily, so I'm not even gonna do him. I'm gonna do him. So now, very quickly,
Father's here.
1, 2, 3. We're gonna do all of them. 4, 5. Oh, do we got 6? Oh, we got 5. Okay. I was like, we got 6 lords over here? Alright, we're good with this. And look, I'm even gonna... Actually?
March on, children.
March on, chillin'.
Fetid and vile is our spore.
I'm not even gonna bother. I will throw repair down. The snow is pulsating. Oh my gosh, I've seen this anime. He ran away. He disappeared into nothingness. Hey, Mornhowl is ready. As easy as that. As easy as pie. Alright. So we'll have everybody prepared.
Master of hosts.
If I can click on everybody, right? So much going on here. Alright, everybody get in here nice and tight. Everybody, it's time to take pictures. Get nice and close. Do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. We are all family, so it's okay. It is fine. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and grab. I'll grab this one because that's just going to be a one turn go anyways. Actually, no. let's grab this one first because it's a 1 turn. Get that cavalry replenishment immediately, and then I can go that one.
Imbuing rot and ruin.
Yes. I'm just gonna work down the line slowly.
Of disease.
Okay, sweet. Now, as far as the buildings go, they're looking like they might go that way, but I'm not too sure. Buildings are okay, except for this one. We can upgrade that. We can upgrade that. We should be pulling up units, for sure. Yeah. That's good how it is. I can dig that. Save.
Haven't we done?
All right. So, I think I am going to go ahead and head out for the day. I will be back tomorrow. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by and staying by, Zero. It's fun having you here. So, you know, hopefully we'll see you around in upcoming days. But I'll be here tomorrow. We'll do some more. Destroy the green skins. And yeah, I'll be back. Yeah, so thanks for hanging out, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Be safe. And yeah, let me know if you need any help with any music stuff. Growth Limb, I'll be here. All right, shoot me a message. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't bother. So y'all take it easy. Peace.
Battle control terminated.